Oh, sorry. I had a sneezing fit. Everything always starts up right when I, the button to start streaming. Always. Always. Oh. Dogs are looking at me like I'm crazy. That's what they're— oh, sleepy shoulder. Oh, big buddy. Oh, my. Okay. My new mouse is in the thingamabob right now. I am so excited. Crane went to go pick it up. So I don't know if I'll take the time to actually do the new mouse now or not. I'm so excited for it. I have a new keyboard coming as well too. It's a mini one though. Doesn't have the keypad in it. Have the keypad, and it doesn't have the mouse buttons, the up, down, left, right, and any of that stuff. And this is the first time I'm ever using a keyboard like that. So we'll see if I actually like it or not. We'll see. My bitrate sucks. All right. My stream actually ended. Awesome.
Easy.
Right. How's it going, Snake Eater? Been seeing you around for a while. Hope everything is good. You okay? Nothing special. Just living the dream, doing the things. You been busy? Yeah. I know that feeling. He's gonna lock himself in there. Yes, he did. Don't. Oh, I thought he was gonna like do that wall as well too, and then just like completely lock himself in. Good gracious. It was your 30th about 2 to 3 weeks ago. A couple tattoos done. Heck yeah. Always nice. And he just locked himself in again. What do you... Fental? Oh my gosh. I thought... oosh. You're a spicy little dude today. Welcome to being 30. It sucks and it's awesome at the same time. People actually start to take you a little bit more seriously because you're not in your 20s anymore. I actually shouldn't have put that floor there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put the floor right here, actually.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, hello. But the health bars from RE, do we mean Resident Evil with that? Find a dagger with the respective lines? RE. I'm gonna assume.
Hello there.
Hello there, Kara. I'm doing alright. I had a sneezing fit right when I pushed the button. Everything always happens right when I push the button. Crit even put the dogs outside. And then he's like, okay, I'm going, see ya. And I'm like, I'm about to start streaming, excuse you? Please take the dogs in and stop giving me more work to do. I'm trying to clean up so that I can start streaming. That one was better. I didn't like your first hello. I was wondering why you did it twice. Kara. Did it not seem enthusiastic and exciting enough for you? No. You're very silly, sir. Minimum height size, minimum size 24. Alright, so we're going with the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The door can be there.
All right, damn it, woman.
Oh dear. Did you have coffee? No, very lethargic. Okay, so today has been a very interesting morning so far. I had a sneezing fit, that's why my everything's all bleh. I woke up, I put the pot on the stove, and I turned the stove on, and I walked away. And I completely forgot to put water in it. And then Huldra got out without, for a room requirement, we only need 1 line for high. I'm looking for a private bedroom, because I did this, and it didn't work because a private bedroom has to be 4 high, because, you know, dupes, fancy. So, Ron Swanson. And then Huldra got out, so I had to go get her. And then midway through that, I realized I had put the pot on the stove and turned it on without actually putting anything in it. So I had to run back into the house and actually pour water in it because it was already smoking. I like how she slightly moved her ear when you mentioned name. I know, right? If you watch them, they pay attention when we're when I'm talking about them. You've been playing GTA 5 online again. The hours you put into that game is bad. Probably the most you've ever put in a game. Yeah, I believe it. GTA 5 is supposed to be very good. And then so I ran inside and I put water in the pot. It was already smoking and stuff. I had to run back outside and get Huldra. If I'm holding the lead in my hand, she doesn't want to come. But if I put the lead away, then she'll come. Because she's apparently fussy. She doesn't like the lead that's attached to the house for some reason. I think it's because someone has walked by and she's like booked it barking at them, and then the lead will go boing and like pull her back, right? And she doesn't like that because I don't think she knows how big of a size that she, like the length that she has, so I think it scares her. But you know what? Gotta wear it. Ryan, you finally get this. Ryan, you get a fancy shirt. Give you access for a brief period of time to be able to go in. 1,305 hours. That's pretty good. Second most is Slay the Spire. I've heard good things about Slay the Spire. I've heard good things. But yeah, it's been a morning. So then I had to catch her, bring her back inside. She didn't want to be inside. Well, she didn't want to be outside on the lead. She wanted to be outside and free, but I needed to make breakfast and coffee and all that stuff. And Shoal was just happy. You know, he's a sun dog. He enjoys just hanging out in the sunshine, you know, chilling, being good. It aspires a game you would never be able to put down. People have recommended it to me before as well, too, and I've not done it. I have not done it. Today we need to tame this volcano. I'm going to tame one of these volcanoes so that we can actually have food to feed our hatches. The only thing is that we do need steel. Iron to steel. And we've run out of iron. But I think we have iron on Herbibu. Aluminum. Gold. Aluminum. Gold. Aluminum. Cobalt. Do I not? Uranium. Do I not have any steel? Do I not have any iron? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. My iron reserves like completely gone? Do I honestly have no more iron? Oh no. Oh.
Are you winning, son?
Iron. Aluminum. Oh, it's like almost the same color. I think I'm winning, but I think I'm also out of iron, which is terrifying. Okay, well, you guys dig this out, because I need it. This was iron 2, right? Yes. I need that. What else is iron? Aluminum. A little bit of iron around here. Take those out. And we're gonna ship that iron. Ooh, good to know. Iron and iron ore, right? Iron ore. There we go. Ship it all, little dupes. Ship it all. Okay. With 20 levels of acidic levels of difficulty. Oh, wow. Okay. Or lame terms prestige modes. Okay. We could check if we expand some iron ore. It's true. True. Did we use iron for anything? We did. All these liquid reservoirs are iron. Good call. I think I'd have to make new ones and filter them all into this before I could destroy them, though, or else that's just a lot of water that's gonna go poof. Oh, okay, those are iron. Okay. Okay. Reservoirs are iron. Okay. Since they're the same color. Okay, I do have iron left on my planet. I just need to go and get it. I thought it was aluminum. I thought it was sharing the same color. I didn't know it was, like, sharing the same color. How about this, then? Aluminum, 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 aluminum. Come on. It's, like, the same color, but slightly off. Aluminum, aluminum. One of those things that unless you have it side by side, you can't really tell it apart. Aluminum, 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 aluminum. All aluminum on this planet. That's okay. I need iron for steel, so... Yep. Alright, oh. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fentel? Come on. This is your bed. Not the one suspended in air. Really, man, this is deconstructed. Supposed to be. We need back tile. We need drywall for his room. We'll give him a lovely sunny disposition. That'd be beautiful. As long as he's got food. Oh, he's got lots of food. Lots of food star. There's a little bit of steel on that planet, but we'll leave it for him. How much steel do I have? Maybe I'm worried about nothing. Steel. I got 10.6 tons of it. I think I might be okay to tame the volcano. I just didn't want to run out, right? Because I need to make conveyor belts. I need to make... This is going to have a lot of automation, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, that was a good call, looking for anything that was made out of iron. Is anything made out of iron here? Copper. I think most things were made out of copper. Cobalt. Why the heck did I make these out of steel? Oh my good gracious golly gee willikers. Well... That's completely unnecessary. See you later, Snake Eater. Enjoy the tattoos. I hope they heal well. Well. How are we all doing today? I'm okay. My allergies are acting up though, so that's kind of annoying. Waiting for your next work schedule? Heck yeah. Do you get it online? Or do you get it, do you have to, like, get called or, you know, what do you have to do to get your schedule? Today's gonna be a long day? Oh dear. What do you do for work? What do you mean Colony lacks Critter 1 ranching skill? That's what Grill has. It's literally Grill's entire job. This game is bumped. Captain Moeller is new. You can be a digger. You can advance research as well too. That's fantastic. Work on gym. Work at a gym? Yes. Actually. Well, that's right. Polluted dirt. Eat it up. Eat it up, little baby. How many eggs do I have? A couple pinch rows. 4 sage hatchlings. Eat 2 of them. Go fry eggs. We got 1 of them. Got 3 pip eggs somewhere. Oh, they're probably up here. Not planting all my food. Yep. Not planting all my food. You're not a native English speaker. It's a bit hard to make a correct face. That's okay. Just wasn't sure if you worked on the gym. Like, I thought maybe you'd have like a cool job of like working on gym. Like you make gym stuff. I was like, that'd be neat. Ah, okay. You're a trainer. You're a fitness trainer. That's cool too. I always told my husband that he would make a really good fitness trainer as well too, but I never wanted to do it. He's one of those guys that like when he enjoys doing something, aka working out, he learns everything he possibly can about it, like the inner workings of muscles and what affects what and how you work things out and, you know, the causes and like he does everything. But he always said no. Oh no! Oh, we trapped him. Our poor little pufflet prince. Right? Yeah, I know. What are you doing? He wants to howl 1 second. It's done? Yeah? Yeah. Yes, it's a very good way of improving some self-knowledge. It's always handy. Always handy. I started it. Well, he wanted to howl, and sometimes he just needs a little encouragement to be like, it's okay, go ahead and do it. Because I don't mind him howling. We encourage it. We tell him to do it. I know, I just don't know why you do that. Because I like them howling. I taught Shoal how to howl. I did it. I taught him how. And I'll teach him how again. I like him howling. Needs to express himself. Some dogs just gotta express themselves. See you later, Kasinko. Good luck with waiting for your schedule. Do you not like the dogs howling, Kara? I thought you liked them howling. Howling puppies are the best puppy. Is this supposed to be the plastic? No, this is the database. Ah. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Not gonna have petrol in here then as well too. You know, we don't need to feed our plants with petrol. Don't think they're gonna like that. We're gonna overpressurize this room soon. Okay. How's your day been, Kara? What have you been up to? Have you done anything exciting? No. Nothing. It's that car is like flipping in and out of here. The car is just chilling. Nice. Oh, I just can't make it to that next planet. It's like just slightly too far to be able to get in here. Into Goopy Boo. We have a hot polluted oxygen vent, the tungsten volcano, and natural gas geysers. It's got no meteor showers either, so that's pretty cool. We'll make the cargo bay. We'll send Gabe up to drill some more and make some more databanks. I don't know if he actually needs to make any more databanks. We might be okay. 280, I think we have. And soon we will be out of things to research, which will be fantastic. We can get rid of that whole science area. We're researching, we're going, we're doing. I didn't answer an email. You're alright? Trying to wake up to decide what to do with yourself? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Where's this volcano? Where's the closest volcano? Must be right here. Oh, a cool steam vent and a hot polluted oxygen. That's not what I thought they were. Okay. I guess the nearest volcano is right here then. Okay. Okay, we can do that. So the whole thing with the volcano is that you have to cool everything that comes out of the volcano because the magma is coming out at like 1,500 degrees or something crazy like that. So you have to add enough cooling for it to harden, and then you need enough conveyor belts, auto sweeper, stuff like that to pick it up because the dupes going inside of that, that's just not going to happen. Like your dog's howling is kind of funny, but I also think it would get annoyed too fast. It was a thing I have to deal with regularly. I can stop it if I want to. Like sometimes I do. Sometimes I have a headache and I'm just like, guys, we're not doing that today. Like my brain hurts. So it's possible to stop it. If she'll starts going, I'm just like, buddy, no. Buddy, my brain hurts. And he goes, and he stops. Yep, guess who's home? Guess who's home with my mouse? My beautiful, beautiful mouse. New mouse, my new keyboard. No, not like that. We want it like this. And then like this. Is working really hard to keep all this stuff cool. Yes, I did. I finally broke down. The other day when I was trying to play New World, and to swap weapons, you go like 1 and 2. And do other stuff, and it drove me insane because I couldn't swap to my second weapon. So the 1 would work, but the 2 wouldn't work, and it was annoying me. It was annoying me so much. Hey, big buddy. So I said, screw it. I said, you know, Crin, help me. I was like, I need a new mouse. These are my requirements. And the mouse that I'm using is still like the best one, like in the top 5 for, you know, best kinds of mice to have. So it's like, I don't need to change it, I guess. But it was just... He only gets 2 morale from a luxury barracks? No, he has a private bedroom. No cots, single comfy bed, minimum size 24. 24. Oh, 2 decor items, right. So I said, help me just find a freaking stupid thingamabob. I need one. And so he helped me find one. And I got a Corsair Scimitar. It was annoying you so much you decided to annoy the hubby and make it his problem. No, I just needed help because I don't know how to order stuff here. I don't know where to go to order stuff from here and, you know, do the things and... and then they actually had a keyboard that was on sale as well, so I ended up getting myself a new keyboard. Hello, Grabs. We got all kinds of new toys. Right, and this needed to be slightly higher. Hello, thank you. I mean, this could also be higher. Because why not? More protection for our rocket pad that, you know, sits on nothing. Yeah, me too. It's the smallest keyboard I've ever had. It's just the keys. It's no up down, it's no arrow keys, it's no home button or insert, it's no keypad. So it's the smallest keyboard I've ever used. But the keyboard itself isn't smaller. It's just like it says it's a mini keyboard, but it's not actually a mini keyboard. It's not like one of those like little small laptop keyboards kind of things. It's just not all of the extra things. And I really like my number pad. I'm gonna miss it. And not having the arrow buttons with the home button and the insert and stuff like that. Like some of those are my hotkeys. My home button is actually my streamer mode hotkey. What's my mute button? Oh, page down is my mute button. So I'm gonna have to like think of some new hotkeys. Your poofed plushie has arrived. Excellent. I look forward to seeing your poofed plushie. Poofed plushie arrived, farts included. It looks so goofy. That looks so goofy. It'll be nice, even if I dislike the keyboard and end up sending it back, it'll be nice to actually have a working mouse. Your roommate asked what it is when you walked in with it, and I said it's a poofed and it farts. When you squish it, and he just walked away. Does it actually, does like the back have like a little thing to it? Like, because the poofs, if you look at them, they got their little flappy butt with their little like exhaust that wiggles around. And then when they fart, it goes... Come on, fart, poofed prince. Do it. He looks so uninterested. Come on. Do the thing. You're not gonna do it because you're a nice, beautiful oxidant, aren't you? There was another poofed. Not looking at you anymore, Prince. There's another poofed. There we go. Suck it up. Do it! There you go. And then he's gonna fart. Come on. Come on. They're not doing it. Okay. Your roommate asked what it... Yeah. Come on, fart. Does it have the thingy? Does it have the little part? I think Tom started a new world because of me. Yes, Tom started a new world because of me. I thought you said a new world. It has a fart cushion in it. Oh my gosh, it actually has a fart cushion in it. Okay, that makes the puffed pushy like 100 times more amazing. That's amazing. Well, I was talking to him about just New World in general and how League is like, he's like addicted to it, right? And I'm like, you need to play a game that's a little bit nicer to yourself, and so that you stop sitting here hating yourself and how awful it is and how everything sucks. And I was like, you know, you need to play something better so that you're not angry all the time. And he's like, I'm addicted and I can't help it. And I'm like, then try something else. He's like, every time I try a new game, I get bored and I end up not playing it. And I was like, that's silly. I was like, why don't you actually play like a game that sounds good, that might be nice? And I said, New World's on sale. I was like, because, you know, MMO might be better because I really want it out of gold. An MMO might be good because then you have other people to play with and stuff too. You're not just playing a solo game by yourself. I really want it out of gold. Thermally reactive, overheat temperature 50. Yeah, okay, let's make it out of gold. Bird of fire, woof woof, yes. And I was like, well, New World's on 50% off. So it's the price of like a normal other game. Like it's only $25 for me, which is fun. Let me do it. Here's a euros. It's only 17 euros. I don't think the game will get him off League either, but if it gives him something else to do that doesn't make him sit there and rage and hate his life the whole time. He joined my world. He started playing it. He made it to the first town, you know. I made him buy it through Steam, so he had the 2-hour return thingamabob. And he hasn't returned it yet, so, you know. It's good. It's good. I think it's good. We're going. We're doing. Do you seek beauty along with effectiveness in construction games? Absolutely not. I try to make things as nice as I possibly can with what I've been doing, but I'm not about to, like, literally scrap all of this and move them to a new place just so I can make it pretty. I've seen other people's bases because I have a Discord with a dedicated channel and stuff. And people have shared their bases with me, and some people make amazing bases. Well, it's just they just like it, and that's okay for them, but I'm not about that life. I live organically. I did change this whole setup of like the beds, the mess hall, the showers and stuff. I changed this like 3 times before I was satisfied with it. 4 times, because then I added the private bedrooms. But he's into playing a game that makes him miserable. I live organically. Heck yeah, I do. Alright, let's see this video grabs. I want to see this video of this plushie. Oh my god, it does have the thing. Oh my god, it actually farts! I'm gonna use it as an excuse for your mess. Heck yeah, Kara. Live organically. Embrace the organic life. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. The poop was great. Thank you for that. The poop was great. Alright, Moosh Bar. We're going to go to there. You have enough gas? Yes, you do. We still haven't made the cargo bay. Hello? Cargo bay. Waiting on the cobalt. Do it. Oh, that's right. We aren't going there. We're going... We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go drill. What we're doing. Fentanyl is fine on the other planet. He is enjoying the peace and quiet of not having any dupes around and eating all 44 kilograms of food by himself. Orders for idiots a genius can handle chaos. Now you know why I needed it. Heck yeah, Grabs. That is hilarious.
Halfway.
Yeah, orders for idiots. Alright. Pilot, crew. Moosh bar. He's got food. And can we get some algae in here? Agriculture? No. Consumable? Compostable? Oh, God. I know what I want. Filtration? No. Industrial? No. Organic? Algae. Let's get some algae in here. We have no algae on this planet. Why do we have no algae on this planet? Vita Lubu. I would like some algae, please. Ooh, look at that. Genius generates order, idiots generate chaos. At one point he was a gym bro, but he's gonna tell you differently. I keep trying to get him back into the gym. He doesn't listen to me, though. But I mean, that's normal, right? What man listens to their wife? Listens to his sister better than he listens to me. Just trained you better. Yeah, because I'm not about sitting here and telling you what to do all the time. There, did we get some algae? We're gonna get some algae all up in here. No, Grabs just went into the spaceship to use the phone. Okay. You can still see his feet even after you're feeding him. He doesn't need the gym. He went to the gym. He had very big muscles when I first met him. Very big muscles. I can see how the conveyor belt would be handy because then you could just load it up and when the ship comes down, it goes and it's probably done in like a minute. I can see how it would be handy. Oh, look, steel. Yes, you can still see his feet. He complains that he's big now, but it's only because he used to be bigger in a different way before. And now he's just like, I'm fat. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're just normal. And every time I tell him that, every time I tell him that, he just goes, yeah, I know, right? He's fat. Sure. It's because he actually has body fat now. Alright, fine. Do we have... Wait, do we have algae here on Herbibu? We do. Okay, let's just land on Herbibu then. Mushbar, you need to go to Herbibu and get the algae there so we can send you back into space. Okay? Okay. Push, no, I don't need to do that. We need to do this. Click on this because apparently we need to be outside it. Needs to only have the crew. We need Gabe all up in here. Gabe, let's go. Chop chop. You have curves instead of lumps. Yeah, he's a little bit soft and squishy now instead of hard like a rock. Rocket goes in orbit, and then once it's in orbit, we tell it to land. And then we're good. I used to be very fit, now I can barely get my fat ass off the couch. Such is life. I mean, that's what happens, right? Poof in space. An old poof in space. It doesn't have to be like that, only if you let yourself go. If you squish him and he farts, then you know he's an imposter poofed. I don't think it's so much letting yourself go, but a little bit more of just choosing to have more important things in your life. Like, you know, maybe you just focus on other things. That's not a bad thing. I mean, there's a difference between letting yourself go and eating everything in sight and never moving again. Jim can eat so much time and chopping fucking trees and shit is enough workout. Right? Like, he complains he's fat, but he still chops wood. He goes outside. He's really active. He chops down trees for a living. So it's like, you know, when he's working, he's working. Are we gonna... Are you in orbit yet? Like, Gabe, let's go! Like 2 cycles. I'm just slightly too fast for him. That's wrong. Friend is in decent shape? Oh, yes. And is in just fine shape. He's just not as good as he once was, and he complains about it. Good gracious. And Jeeps have so many tasks to do. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what they're doing every day, all day. Oh, yeah, that's probably Gabe making a mess, isn't he? Yep. Or Bee-Boo. You must be in orbit now, Gabe. Why aren't you in orbit yet? Did peeing in your spacesuit really affect you that much? Oh, 1 second. I'm apparently just impatient. Land here, Mushbartu. Then to look, you have a friend. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Which chest was it? Oh, I think I destroyed the one that had like all the settings that I wanted. All right, I'm gonna have to do it again. What about my shape? My shape is garbage. Absolute garbage. Not even gonna try and hide it. Need any eggs? Clay, dirt. But yeah. Get clay, sand. Lumber. Thanks. The data bank there. Reed fibers on here. Don't need the ice. Let's take all of the ore. Because you guys, we'll leave you the copper just in case. Well, no, we don't. Worst comes to worst, I just dig some more out because that's what this entire planet is. Raw mineral. Don't need any of that. Refined metal. I don't think there's any refined metal here, but we'll leave it here just in case. And seeds. There's nothing fancy. Believe if there's a wart seed, we'll take it. If there's waterweed seeds, we'll take them. And if there's thimbleweed seeds, we'll take them. Now we make those emergency. We copy these settings and we go boop, 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 boop. Wake up, Gabe. There's work to do. Not sure if you saw the redeem. There was a whole part of the joke. Let the streamer have some chocolate. No, I definitely don't move as much as I should. Thank you, Kara. And I enjoy food. I like food. I like eating. I'm not a big snacky person. Like, I don't have chips. I don't have chips, I don't have chocolate bars, and I don't have, like, you know, snacks and stuff. I don't really eat outside of meals. The biggest snack we have is chocolate and popcorn. Ugh. Thank you, Kara. Work, work, work. Exactly. How's it going, Gabe? Why is there a post in space? I just said chocolate and popcorn. Kara's trying to make me fat. That's also a lot of points, dude. How many more points do you have? I'm scared now. And part of the redeem is that you have to listen to me eat it. That's right. Make those temperature set plates, gosh darn it. Enough for a few more kilos. My hips have enough on them, thank you. I am a curvy person by nature. Making a pretty good amount of diamond. Come on, you guys, chop chop! It's all in the hips. It's in another place too, but that's okay. Crane likes it that way. That makes it worth it. No, why are you putting stuff in this storage? Oh, okay. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, and run back. Oh, yeah.
Sexual history.
Epic and private.
Exactly. The poof is inspecting the rocket, yes. He is the rocket inspector. So is the shine bug. They like work together. The shine bug is like the little kid holding the flashlight to the dad who says that it's never in the right spot. AKA why the poof is over here and the shine bug is over here. Imagine getting, like, you know, like those little strings of decorating lights and stuff, and sometimes they have like little lanterns on them. Sometimes they have like little pumpkins for Halloween. Imagine getting a little string of lights that's actually a shine bug. And you just like string up a whole bunch of shine bugs. That'd be adorable. I'm sure somewhere out there people have made them. This poop is just stuck in here. This poop. Solid lumps of whatever it's been breathing. It breathes in oxygen and then it poops out oxalite. Thank you. Thank you, poofed. Adorable or terrifying? Are you saying the little shine bugs are terrifying, Gabe? Does that scare you? Hollow out some pears and hang it from a clothing line? That's the most ghetto thing I think I've ever heard. Oh, we got a ding! Ah. No one wants gloves. No one sees them. Gabe! Sex-based terms! Mm-hmm. I know, I hate clothing blueprints too. You never see them. Like, what's the point of gloves? Like, can you see the gloves? No. You can barely see their hat as they run by. And it just gets covered by the snazzy suit.
Are you winning, son?
Absolutely, Leo Fire. Car just gave me chocolate, so yeah. A string with sugar and glue. Hollow out some pears. Look at their weird tummy butthole. Okay, so Gabe, you're in our Discord, right? Grabs actually. Okay, so the whole thing with the poofed is that they breathe whatever air that they're in. They breathe it in and they poop it out as a solid. So if they're breathing in polluted oxygen, then they'll poop out polluted dirt. If they're breathing in oxygen, they'll poop out oxalite, which gives off oxygen. Grabby purchased a poofed stuffy that has a whoopee cushion on the inside and actually farts. He put in chat. He put a picture and a small video of it farting. So, you know. It is the funniest little fart. I think it's great. Oh, I think it's fantastic. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Park has 2 park signs, 2 wild plants. The nature reserve has 2. Where'd it go? The nature reserve has 1 park sign and 4 wild plants. 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can dig up this guy. Put a door on here. Put a door here, put a park sign in there, and then when he runs through this, it'll be a park. He'll sometimes get a cute little buff. Sometimes, not all the time, but enough. Copper, aluminum. Wonderful. Pento, why are you standing still? You should be filling up this thing. We are filling up Moosh Bar. That's right, we've got aluminum, clay, cobalt, dirt, aluminum, dirt, gold, aluminum and cobalt, dirt, aluminum, cobalt, aluminum. We didn't get any algae. Where's the algae? Yes, this is an amazing stuffy. I think that's quite hilarious. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, Fentel is asleep in the ship. Okay. I didn't really want... If I change this to crew, does he get out? Yep. Sorry, Fentel. Go sleep in your bed. We're gonna go back to Gabe's throne. Or Bibu, you ready to go? Unreachable module, unreachable storage, that's fine. We're going to Gabe's throne. Begin launch. Let's... Bye, Gabe! We didn't take Fentel home. He's still living on that planet. What do you mean toilets? Go to the bathroom. Oh, you just didn't want to clean it. I see what it is. I see what it is. You just didn't want to clean it. Oh, I think Gabe made a mess again, didn't he? Oh, no. There's nothing there. Who made a mess? Okay. Now you just peed. Doing great on oxygen. Doing fantastic. I don't know if you ever noticed what I called the rocket pad on the main planet, by the way, Gabe. It's called Gabe's throne. So every time you go home to Gabe's throne. Breathability on her Bibu is just fine. It is just fine. Vita Lubu. I don't know what you're doing. Oh. I always love it when I say do something and you immediately start running to do it. It makes me happy. Iron, iron, iron. Yeah, these are all iron. We ran out of petroleum. We run out of petroleum. I didn't activate the water. Did activate the water. Why aren't we getting... Oh, because it has no power. Oh, are we out? Well, he's dormant for 22 cycles. Oh, that's why we have no petroleum then. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Look, Gabe's home. Do 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 do. Gabe is home, and all of these need to be emptied. That's right. Empty. Oh, they don't need to be in an emergency. We need to sweep and put the sweep on a high. And that way they'll come pick it all up. Pick it up. Got to pick it up. Don't you know? Pick it up. And then we can send Gabe into space again. And he'll chill. He'll chill and we'll drill and bring that back some polluted mud. Which will be more food for the poor little sages here. These guys are like just barely living. We feed them just enough to be alive. That's really it. We feed them enough to just be alive. We gave them all the algae we could. Oh, he peed. That's where he peed. Oh. I don't think we have... I could put it here. So it doesn't sit in bottles constantly. Make that. We can pour the polluted water into here. We should give Fentel a skill too, shouldn't we? Fentel doesn't have a fancy skill. Gabe does and someone else does. No. No fancy skill. Alright. Come on, Fentel. A massive synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. Complete the process. Fentel's brain is still vibrating, but they never felt better. Fentel gets 20 health per cycle. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, that's perfect. We got a pip there. No seeds. No seeds in these. All the seeds in these. Oh, and now he's going to bed. Alright. Well, I need him to make those things. I think it's time we add another person to this colony too, because we're slowing down on production. Things don't get done. No, we're not gonna build out of that one. I think there's a piping behind that one. Oh, that was close. New blueprint. No. We'll do this. And then we'll stick one right here. Oh, this is gonna be nice and tall. I don't know if I want that. That just causes more problems. There, and then right there. 2, 3. This one has to be... Ugh. It's gonna have to be like this. Actually, hey, I didn't even think of that. We'll just make the floor twice as thick. Or the ceiling twice as thick instead of the floor. Genius. Because they can't reach that. That's the annoying part. Cancel background building. Ah, excellent. Now I can decorate the way I want to. We didn't get a new drywall. Unfortunately, we didn't get a new drywall. We have to be satisfied with the drywall that we currently still have. I will not use the gray. The basic drywall. Oof, that is ugly. Not pleasant. Oop. Dogs sleep mainly all the time? Mainly all the time. That is their favorite thing to do. When Holdra, when we go outside and play, Holdra will play like a maniac. She will run around and expel all the energy she possibly can in one go. And then completely crash. She'll come inside and she'll snore. It's actually quite funny. No matter what, Holdra is sleeping. Best use of time. What I read, adult dogs sleep like 16 hours a day or something like that. One of them is snoring. Oh, Shoal is snoring. Holdra's not asleep, by the way. Holdra is laying down and is comfortable and happy, but she's not asleep. Oh, look, steel! Ooh, decreased... That's not a good one. Decreased cuisine and food morale. Decreased strength. Requires light to sleep. Gosh, no. Decreased germ resistance and immune... He's immune to food poisoning, but he has decreased calories. He's so good except for his bad cycle. I guess we're just gonna take steel this time. I wanted a new dupe. I guess we don't get a new dupe that's today. Laziness equals no energy, no life. Work equals energy plus. In humans, yes. Dogs are not the same. Dogs are slightly different. See, look at the backup of this this gas. It's fantastic. Perfect. Oh, we added some temperature shift plates, and it's kind of pushed some of the temperature off, and that's fantastic. This isn't really doing too much. Still needs some fertilization. We have phosphorus. Yeah, we got 21 tons of it. Does wolves sleep after a big meal? I don't know. I don't know anything about wolves. You tell me. Do you know anything about wolves? $840. Who was suffocating for a brief moment? You guys have tons of oxygen. Don't even give me that. Alright, how about her Bibu? This is all the seeds. I swear I've told you to uproot this like 3 times. Is the pip just planting it back again? Sometimes you transform into a werewolf, but it's not pleasant at all. Well, I usually have what's it called? I usually have a vampire in the chat, so, you know, just warning you. Go, he's got his private room and everything. How is Fentel doing? Fentel still got more morale than your stress level, and that's good. Although I'm missing you on the main planet because, you know, they're just not doing it. Is it time for dog facts? Is that what's happening? There we go. Finally. Then we can stick a door on this. And a tile because it'll look nice. We gotta get rid of these things. Come on. Okay, you got yucky lung in there. Who's starving? You guys have no food. You have fish right here. Let's attack these guys. You're 25. You're 12. You're 12. 12. These are the ones that we actually put in here a long time ago. Come on, where's Tio? Come on, Tio. What are you doing? Storing the conveyor. Nope. Nope, you're not doing that anymore. Where'd he go? Moving so quickly. Theo, your priority should be food. Storing dirt, attack. Exactly, attack. No, don't store the phosphorus. Okay. Someone's entombed in her Bibu. What's entombed? Oh! That is. That is. This is. Actually, we'll keep that underneath the water. That's perfect. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
Are you winning, son?
Maybe. I don't know.
I can't help it. It's fantastic.
As long as this guy goes and picks up that oxalate that comes down from the world, that's fantastic. That's perfect. That's beautiful. I guess we will dig you up. I have emergency, like, giant pocket of air, so that's fine. I don't think he's gonna run out of oxygen. Okay. Beetaloo, did you cook some food for them? 2,000 calories. Excellent, Mosaic. You're not starving anymore. Hopefully we'll get some food from the duplicator. 1.4 cycles. Shoal is mad chillin'. Shoal is the one snoring, so yeah. He is mad chillin'. He is enjoying his life right now. He is just... He spent some time out in the sunshine. He went on a little walkie walk. $37. Why is... Oh, because we're... Oh, that's why. You know what? It's going to take 3 cycles to come back, so I'm actually going to send Mosaic home. Instead of trying to keep 2 dupes alive, I'm going to send Mosaic home, and that way if we still can't get... Because while this planet is too hot, when the natural gas geyser is not working, nothing's going to grow. They're not going to have any food. So we'll keep Tio here because he can cook food, which means that he gets more food out of the little amount of food that he has. Mosaic can rejoin us. Good thing I built more beds. Did you name one of your dupes Lubu? No. All my dupes are made out of, or are named from people in chat. So there's no Lubu. Should there be a Lubu? Out of here. Plastic. It's not getting swept up. Lubu? I have a planet called Herbibu. And the other planet is Vitalibu. Vitalibu. That's probably what you heard, was Vitalibu. Is my mic cutting out? No. No dupe named Libu. The planet's Herbibu. Herbibu and Vitalibu. Vitalibu. Should we do another run? How is Herbie? But oh, we got a thingy! You're losing your mind. Our education system is stupid. Candied lemon! A new balloon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Education system is stupid? Why? What has happened now? A new balloon. Exactly. A new balloon. I had a pip in that room and then it just left. It was just like, oh, you're closing it up? Yeet. Nature reserve. If we get one more plant. Oh, we got 4 plants. Oh, it does count. Oh, sweet. We did get the good one. Awesome. Where's the 4th plant? We only had 3. Oh, no, it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. Bentel, you're living like the best life here. What's in here? Sedimentary rock. You know what? I could send. Why is Mosaic eating on the ship? I sent you home. Good gracious. We're gonna send you over here and we're gonna go pick up all that sedimentary rock. You don't need it. Full, right? Full? Got all of that? No. Steam is 60. Why is your education system so stupid? Once this reaches 150, we'll send it over there. We'll make them put all of that sedimentary rock into this this wonderful ship, and then we can feed it to the hatches. Coca shell, sage hatch. There we go. Dirt. What are you playing at me for? Oh, they can't eat it, but the other hatches can. That was the other hatches, not these hatches. Oof. Hatchling eggs at 33%. They're pretty good at like surviving with sage hatchlings. But if I get any regular hatchings, then we could feed those too. Handy dandy. Alright, you full yet? 132, 140, almost. 145, 146, 147, 148, 49, and 50. Begin launch sequence. Ready, set, go. See you later, Gabe. Go say hi to Fentel for me. We could probably bring Fentel home. Doesn't need to live on that planet. Just one more emergency that I might have to do later. You know, save him. Might have to save. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do a fun thing, which we can actually put here. Furniture. I think it's a station, actually. So, you know, now they woke up, and now Shoal is doing his leaky balloon sound. Tailors duplicate clothing items. Upgrades snazzy suits into primo garb. There we go. I'll make that guy, and everyone who has a snazzy suit now have an upgraded snazzy suit. Okay, we got some muckroot. Vitaluba, how much food you got? 5,000 calories. That's okay. You have a thingamabob. Herbibu, you have a ton of food. You don't need any more. Guess we'll ship the muckroot onto the main planet. Waiting for materials. Repair the Atmos suit. We're waiting for reed fiber and a worn Atmos suit. Okay. What? You just watch stuff from the Thrones and Liberty Beta and it looks like trash. Yep. Yep. It definitely looks like something. I got this sent to me. Our education system is stupid because there are different tiers of school for higher education and you meet the requirements to enter the most prestigious elite schools in the highest tier and still get rejected by the lower tier schools for not meeting their requirements. I guess the person on that day didn't have a good time. Yeah, Grabs, I got this sent to me as well too. Which was such an unfortunate thing to see. Gabe Pete in his spacesuit. It's made for idle combat. Exactly, right? Like, what's the point? I don't get it. I don't get the point at all. What's the point of playing a game where all you have to do is, like, just let it run? It's not about persons, it's the law. How can it look so crappy? You didn't even compare it to BDO, which wins. BDO will always win, and that's the thing. You can't keep comparing it to BDO because BDO will win. BDO is beautiful. BDO spent the time doing it, you know? That is what it is. But it looks slightly like the character, like the background is gorgeous, right? And the character looks nice, but then when you put them together, it kind of looks like old school games where it's like you get the back that's painted and you get the animated character that looks completely out of place. Like, it doesn't match. It's like whoever designed and animated the characters didn't actually look at the style that the game was itself, so it looks like you've cut out a character and like put it on top of like this backdrop that someone drew. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. It looks very weird. So besides the fact that there's auto combat, which makes no sense to me, the game just looks very weirdly, two completely distinct styles just overlapping each other. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe it'll be a game for people who don't play games, right? Maybe that's what it'll be. It was just so disappointing to see that his character is auto-killing wolves. And maybe we're making a big deal out of nothing. Maybe it was for the beta testing. Maybe it was for something else. I don't know. Maybe it's not available all the time. Maybe it's just available in low levels. We won't know until the game comes out, but it really makes it discouraging. Not all wolves need to be as difficult as Valheim wolves. Yeah, but imagine in Valheim if you could just like have a skill where it would auto kill anything. So you just had to move your character in a general direction or general area of some mobs, and it's like, and you just sit there and you wait for it to do its thing. And your character will automatically shoot, fight, slash until the animals are dead. And then go to the next one if there's one within range. Absolutely boring. That was the unfortunate part about it. You peed in the water, sir. Did you pee in that water? Alright. What did we get in here? Plastic, cobalt, regolith, igneous, dirt, lumber. Alright. I just clicked all of it and made an emergency. I wanted to see what they would put in here. Dirt, polluted dirt. Igneous, plastic, dirt. Aluminum. How much polluted dirt do we have in here? Helps if I spell it properly. And herb. I have some polluted dirt. Not made any eggs. Clay, dirt, data banks, any reed fibers. That works. There we go. For the higher level, you move even to the zone's automatic. What? Sounds like TFT. Yeah. It seems like a very automatic game, which is so weird. So weird. Okay, Dave, you didn't like your shirt. You hated... What did you get? The pom-pom shirt or something? Dave, you're wearing... You're wearing a suit. Oh, right, you're wearing confetti. We're gonna unclip your clothing. Oh, I don't think I can change it. Oh, I need a snazzy suit. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I just have to, like, muck it about. Dave, which one would you like? Would you like... this off. Oh, no, you can see them. We have a purple polyester, a classic cummerbund, a snazzier red suit, snazzier blue suit, snazzier green suit, snazzier violet suit, a pom-pom suit, the citrus spandex suit so you can look like a banana, the cubist knit, the spiffy overalls, you already have the confetti suit and you hate it, or a pink unitard. Purple? Well, that was easy. You want the purple, you want the first one, you want the purple polyester, which, like, have these pink pants on it. Yes, banana. Girl, you want the banana suit? I can make you the banana suit. Gotta make a purple polyester suit. Gotta make a citrus suit. Higher levels even move to zones automatic.
You had me at Meat Tornado.
You had me a banana. Delivered a snazzy suit. What do you mean not permitted? Decorating. Oh, who's the... Oh, okay. We don't have a decorator yet, because I think Captain Mulder was my replacement for Professor Humorous, right? Yep. Alright, let's go, Captain Moeller. Your time to shine. Look at this. We got dyes. We have like thread. Looking good. Oh, this takes a really long time, actually. Come on. Come on. I gotta quickly check on Whoosh Bar. Still filling it up. They doing on her ability. We got lots of food. They're fine. Fine. Kind of looks like a machine is crafting a pencil. Well, it takes the sweater and it, like, stretches it out. I think it's funny. When it takes it off, I'll slow it down again. You coming back? He's got to go take a breath, and then he comes back. And then so he takes, like, the yellow snazzy suit, clips it to either side, and it stretches it so that it can do all the things to it and makes it different. Doo-doo-doo! Oh, the citrus spandex. This is gonna go on Grill. Grill had the classic cummerbund. That's you now, Grill. You look like a banana. With your fancy Australian hunter hat. And then this guy, we're still waiting for... You wanted a purple polyester suit. So we need Dave. Where are you, Dave? You're not at your station. There you are. Oh, ow. Oh, you have the other one. Okay. Ooh, those look like long john pajamas that cowboys sometimes wear inside old westerns. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Mosaic, you don't have anything. Leofar, do you have a snazzy suit, Leofar? I think you do. Yes, you do. And I made you unequip it and drop it. There we go. We're gonna make the purple polyester suit for Dave. Someone made a mess. Pretty sure they made it. I always pee. Bathrooms are too far away. How are we doing on the filling? The filling's looking good. I think the cubist suit most. You heard your name? Yeah, I made you take off your suit. You like the cubist suit the most? It's cute. I like it. I like it. Do you want a new outfit, Leofar? We're crafting new outfits. We're snazzing them up. I have a confetti suit if you want a confetti suit, and if not, I can craft you whatever kind of suit you want. So you can look, you know, snazzy as all kinds of heck. Like the one that looks like a painting? This one? The cubist? That's Mura's favorite. Excellent. Excellent. I shall make that one for you. And Grabs likes fancy suits. Grabs, do you want the classic cummerbund or do you want a colored suit? Because we got red, blue, light green, violet, or we have the classic cummerbund. Colored? Which one? The green one? Green, yeah. I thought as much. Gabe and Fentel are both pink to wear because it's bathroom car. Oh, look, barbecue. You don't need barbecue, though. Who needs barbecue? This guy. Yo, who's living alone? He needs the barbecue. We doing? Slowly getting there. Oh, purple polyester suit. Leofar wants the cubist suit. Hi. Hi. Goodness. Goof. Ugh, slobbered on me. Did Dave say which one he wanted? Dave wanted purple. Dave wanted purple. Okay. You get the purple suit instead of the confetti suit. You didn't drop the confetti suit though. Where'd the confetti suit go? Oh, you dropped it here. You just like immediately ripped it off. You're like, I'm getting a new suit! Yeah. That was awesome. That was funny. Okay, Chickadee, take off your suit. Cause... Stop it. Stop it. Talked about that. Thank you. She keeps pawing me. Trying to teach her not to paw me, but she doesn't listen to paw. We wanted... Leofar wants a cubist. Make the cubist suit for Leofar. And then Grabs wants the green suit. What are you wearing right now, Grabs? You're wearing the regular one. Unequip that clothing, please. We want the cubist suit, and we got the... You wanted the green. Yep. Everyone will look exactly what they want. Anyone else in here that I named? We got Grill with the banana suit. Grabs is getting the green suit. Dave got a purple suit. Leofar got a cubist suit. Who else do we got? Toes isn't here. Scene Rain here. Prideclaw's not here. Prideclaw likes the yellow banana suit too. Chickadee, Carol. Carol, are you here? Or Captain Moeller? Choose what suit you wanted. Okay, honestly, why aren't you guys peeing inside the toilet? You can get there. If you can get here, you can get to the toilet. I didn't close the toilets off for them. They're just constantly making a mess everywhere. Oh, it's because it's an emergency, that's why. Because I said, do this now, do not stop until you've done it. Little dirt rotten meat, algae, dirt, clay. Bradclaw will be like you now. Bradclaw likes the banana suit. Last time we did this, we got Bradclaw wanted the banana suit too. Captain Moeller is working as fast as he can. Oh, right. Mosaic? Wait. Who's this? Oh, Tio. Okay. No, you're fine. You don't need any skills. Yoinked. Just waiting for them to finish filling up this moosh bar here. Oh, Cubanist suit for the Leofar. And then it should be making the green suit for Grabby. Look at you! Look at you! Look how cute you are. You look great. Allows skilled duplicates to add an extra personal pizzazz to their wardrobe. That's what this says. Funny. Alright, green suit for Grabby. And then we gotta keep an eye out for Carol if he comes back, and for Captain Moeller when he comes back. That we could get them their new outfit. Because it does add a slight bit of insulation and a little bit more decor. Bruh! Thanks for following, Bird of Fire. It's because we're decorating, isn't it? You were the one who asked if I told you I lived organically. Because I didn't do anything fancy or specific or pretty. Alright, I think we're good to go on these guys. Let's just clean up this pee. Actually, you know what? Let's not clean up this pee. I don't know why the cancel button is not working. I almost feel like I need to save and stop. Hold on. Save. The cancel button keeps not working. Back to the main menu. And we're gonna resume. Yes, this is what happens when you start living on multiple planets. Not had this problem before. Yesterday we had some problems with something else and I had to reload. Oh, the robots, right. Robots got hit by an asteroid and then they kind of spaz out a little bit and don't do anything. Ah, Bobby Dog. You can't see him. But Shoal is... Yeah, you can see him kind of on the floor there. That's for Shoal. I tried to put the webcam, like... It's hard because they're so big. Like, the dogs are so big. So it's like I've tried to put it up enough so that when they howl and throw their head back and look out the window, you can see it. But also, Shoal likes to sleep on the floor. He likes hard stuff. He will specifically get off the bed to go lay on the floor all the time. So he sleeps in... He likes to lay down in front of the couch. There we go, now it's working. So, so I tried to make it so that you can see him there as well, but it's hard. Okay, only the crew. Come on, Gabe, let's go. We're going home. In launch sequence. See you later, Gabe. Bye. We're gonna have to come pick Fentel up soon. He's running out of food. Still a liquid lock because we've changed it with e-water instead of nice water, but that's okay. As long as there's water in the liquid lock. As long as there's water, we're good. Diamond algae. Gold. What's down here? Carbon dioxide, right? Yeah, carbon dioxide. Oh, how about on Rika too? There we go. Green snazzy suit for the grabby. There we go. Oh, Gabe needs a new suit as well too. Gabe's chickadee. Theo. Is there a meaningful gameplay difference between brine and saltwater other than slightly different properties like melt freeze temperatures? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, so brine is 102 for steam, minus 22 for solid. Salt water needs a little bit less heat to make it into steam. Oh, salt water turns into brine after minus 7, and then brine will turn into a solid at minus 22. So it goes salt water to brine ice. The salt water turns into brine when you get to a certain minus temperature. One of them can be confused with Brian, and that led to a brain damage. 210, 900, 210, 900. You get, okay, oh, that's from 3,000. 3,000. It looks like you get the same amount of stuff from it. Yeah, you get the same amount. Well, okay, yeah, no, you're right. Brine has more salt in it. Because brine through the desalinator gives you a little bit less water, but it gives you more salt. Whereas if you put salt water in, it gives you more water, but less salt. Yeah, so salt water is more watery and brine is more salty. Like, why did they include brine in the game? What purpose does it serve that salt water doesn't? More salt, less water. And you can use it for water weeds. Yeah. Salt is 7% brine. Salt is 7% and brine is 30%, yeah. Well, and you get less as well too, right? And you could make brine colder before it turns into a solid. Brine is at minus 22 for it to turn into a solid. So technically in your cooling systems, brine would probably be amazing. Because the freezing point is until minus 22. Whereas salt water's minus 7. And minus 7 is great, right? Minus 7 is just fine. But for those that want it to be perfect, never breaking, never having to worry about it, have, you know, -5 water inside your pipes at all time kind of thing if you need like super duper amazing cooling. Always handy, right? Super duper amazing cooling is always handy. This is immediately gonna turn into water, isn't it? Immediate. 21 degrees in here. I'm gonna put some ice in here and it's just gonna be a giant puddle of water. I don't really need ice. We were talking about adding a new person. They cannot cook, that's fine. They cannot research, that's fine. We got all that. Decreased athletics, we don't want you to be... You can carry a lot of stuff, but you're slow about it. I don't like that. Attribute bonuses while alone? I've never had that one before. Only duplicant on a world, +4 to all attributes. What? He has decreased in construction. So his build speed is super slow, but he's going to be the only one on a planet. +4 to all attributes. That's crazy. Be the happiest person alive on my other planet. And then I'd probably kill him. I think I'm going to go with Catalina, unfortunately. Yes, introverts get energy for being alone. That's, yep, Alright, Mura, I don't think you're on our planet yet. Mura. Welcome to the planet. You're a vomiter. You're super productive, though, when you're stressed out. No, when you're stressed, you vomit. When you're overjoyed, you're super productive. You get husbandry and some agriculture. I don't really need you doing any much of that, but, you know, you're germ resistant. And you're pretty, so that you pretty up the entire world around us. The question is, do I want to be there? I already saw you murder duplicates. Too bad. You're already here. Can't leave. Where are you? Right here. You can help Chickadee with the farming, because maybe that's why Chickadee is just like running around like a crazy person, because unfortunately she's like she's my only farmer. So she's working her bitsy off. There you go. You get a nice fancy hat. Ta-da! Boop. Good job. Whoosh bar, you home? Yep, he is home. Delivered click. No. That's not what's happening. We're copying these settings, dropping all of this stuff on the ground, and we are sweeping up the heck of this. Let's go. Take it all up. Pick it up, mop it up, flop it, twist it, turn it. Get it out of here. Let's go. All of this good stuff. You prefer... I'm also a girl? Okay. There'll be a Mr. too. Mr. You prefer... I don't know how to say that. Muckle? Romical? Hey, guess what? I'm also a girl. Crazy talk, right? There's more of us. Do you have you liked the Cubanist. Would you like a Cubanist jacket? Toes? Unequip your clothing, please. MK2 sounds like a Golf? Oh, like a car. You and Leofar are gonna look like twins. Where's our first volcano? I need to bring Fentel home. If I'm doing this, I need to bring Fentel home. 100%. Fentel's like the one guy that when I say dig, he's like, I'm on it. It's amazing. High fives, Leofar. Exactly. Twinsies. If I'm gonna start digging this place out, are they cramped and unhappy? No, you're wild, happy, hungry. Well, there's lots of seeds there. How about you plant something? You can plant some stuff right here. Plant it. There's waterweed seeds right there. Just plant it. You planted a grub seed, which can't grow here because it's a vacuum. Where's the waterweed seed? Perfectly happy. As long as it's got a little layer of salt water, brine, or water, it's good to go. Man, you. Crazy pit. There we go. Cubanist for you. Come pick it up. Come pick it up. Don't you know? Got to pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. There you are. Do do do. Boop. You look beautiful. You look beautiful. And we have a new blueprint. Please don't be clothing. Please don't be clothing. Please don't be clothing. Please don't be clothing. I already have plea balloons. You can get the same ones over and over again. Not fair. Not fair. Okay, here are my new people. Mura's my new people. Your overjoyed response. Oh. His overjoyed response is going to be candied lemons. I love it. Yours is grapes. Okay. Gabe's is candied grapes. Leofar's is grapes. Grabby's is pea balloons. Okay, Leofar, I'm changing yours to grapes. Or candied lemon, sorry. Excellent. When you hand out balloons, you hand out candied lemon balloons. We got lemon balloons and pea balloons. You have 3 copies of something? It's too bad you can't, like... You know how, like, in Don't Starve, you can break it down to, like, fabric, like, material, and then with that material you can buy something else? It's too bad you can't do that in this game as well, too. Why are they doing different kinds of things to the different kinds of, games that they offer? Silly clay. And we hope for banana balloons. Well, the pea balloons are kind of banana-y. They're just sparkly, like pea. Oh, we're not making any petroleum just yet. Because Vita Lubu. Still dormant for another 8 cycles, and then we'll run out. And then it'll start cooling down the planet again. Things will start growing again. He's slowly eating the fish. The fish were the best thing that I ever did. Whoever suggested, I think it was Leofart, whoever suggested to put some fish on this planet. Fantastic. Fantastic. Pea balloon, that does not sound... Well, okay, so look at this. This is the pea balloon. Not you? Okay. Someone else suggested it. It was a good... That's a candied lemon. This Grabby has the pea balloons. These are the pea balloons. Look. The yellow one. And see, it kind of looks like a banana. And then this one has like a sparkles. See, kind of looks like a banana. It's just called lavatory glitter. The pea balloon. Also, I just realized, Grill, it's Friday. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be at work, sir? Aren't you supposed to? Working in the afternoon? Hell no. Yeah, but I thought you were here like way too early. I could have sworn you were here way too early. But maybe I just haven't seen it before. That's not where I meant to put that. I know I should use the copy thing a little bit. They did put something handy there. It'd be nice if I could actually use it, right? How we doing, Mush Bar? Getting all that stuff out. Slowly but surely. Just got some eggshells and some reed fibers, a little bit of plastic, some clay. Good amount of aluminum. Fentel just isn't stressed on this planet. He's just chilling. He's having a grand old time. Look at him. He's got high morale. He has a personal bedroom. It's got a slightly cold air, which is bringing him down. He's sopping wet because there's no shower here. He needs to pee pretty quick here. But like, there should be... Got a snazzy suit on. He's a Yorkel. That's okay. He can't do researching errands. He's uncultured. This duplicant has simply no appreciation for the arts. He's a vomiter. He pukes everywhere when stressed. He hands out balloons when he's overjoyed, and he regenerates his health. But you know what? When I say do something, Fentel's the #1 guy to do it. He's got improved carrying. He's a super digger. Super duper hard digger. Beautiful. Sneeziness determines how frequently a duplicant sneezes. I didn't realize that was a thing. He's got 100% bathroom speed use. Germ resistance is 2. I always call him plastic. His melting point is 9,726 degrees Celsius. So, you know, the world needs to get friggin' hot before he himself melts. I like it. Good thing Willow ain't mad today. You can lurk. What is your education? What do you mean? What a very odd question to come in here and just ask randomly. How we doing emptying this? We're getting there. We're getting there. How many degrees again? It sounded like he can walk on the sun. 9,700 and something. All dupes are like that. All dupes melt at 9,726.9. The selected object will melt into a liquid. Has anyone ever actually tried to melt a dupe and get like dupe in a bottle? Exactly, dupe juice. That'd be amazing. Dupe juice would be great. Alright, once we sort that out, I just need that stuff out of there so we can get Fentil home, and then I can start digging. Melt you? Do it for science? No, you're my taxi. You're my experienced pilot. You've gone into space so many times, you know it like the back of your hand. You've nicknamed every single star. Gabe wants retirement. Do it for science. No, not my Gabe. Luxury barracks, private bedroom. All right, I need a second one. Furniture. We need a second large sculpting block. We're gonna make it out of granite for the prettiness. And then there'll be private rooms. Hate this. Hate this gray drywall. I'm changing it. I'm changing it. We're deconstructing it. Not that. And not this. Just the drywall. There's nothing behind here, right? No? Okay, good. 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 Not tile. Drywall. Whose room is this? Scene Rains. Let's make it yellow. The cold corridors of space have
There's
become
only
your
one thing I
day-to-day.
hate more than lying. Skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
Oh dear. He's too good. He is too good. Oh, I'm right-clicking because I'm dumb. This is beautiful. Beautiful little squigglies. Oh, baby. So much nicer than the horrible, ugliness. Nice prettiness for Dave. You know what? I love that we got blue because then I can kind of like do green for the floor, and blue for the roof. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like we're outside, but not really. Green grass at the bottom, blue sky on top. Wonderful. Everything is nice and cool. Oh, yeah. Makes me so happy when I see that. Why do we not have... Oh, because we ran out of petroleum. Ooh, I guess that is the bad thing. That is the bad thing. 2. Then this should be 1. Old corridors of space have become your day-to-day. You've had enough. Send me to the sun. Oh, you're funny. Alright, how we doing on much? Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, you know what? We can send Gabe to go pick up Fentel with that stuff in there. That's okay. We're gonna come home anyway. Okay, you full? You full? Remaining 10 tiles. Perfect. So let's stick our crew in here. Got 150. We're gonna send you into orbit of Herbibu. There we go. You're gonna go pick up Fentel, okay? Bye, Gabe. Have a nice time. Trust me, every single duplicant here loves the fact that you're the taxi. Every single one. Cold corridors of space. You get to like talk to people when you're in space. You get to call them and see how their day was. You get to have some time away from this this colony. Isn't that great? Doesn't that make you excited? Are you just like, yeah, always what I wanted? You're just gonna go pick up. You're good. Okay. This is the plan for you, Gabe. You're gonna go pick up. You're gonna go pick up Fentel, and you're gonna drop him back off at home. Okay. And then after that, we're gonna send you over to this swampy ore field again. You're gonna pick up. You're gonna sit there and chill out in space while the diamond arm is gonna grab all of this polluted dirt for us. That's what's gonna happen. And you're going to do that a couple times so that we can keep feeding our sages. Yeah. Yeah. Because you've collected all the artifacts we possibly could. A metallic asteroid filled. Obsidian. Copper ore. Iron. Ooh, it's got a bit of liquid iron. Oh my goodness. Oh, Gabe, you peed in your spacesuit again. I'm so sorry. This is why you don't want to go to space anymore. It's because I keep forgetting to tell you to unequip your suit and you just keep peeing everywhere.
I can't help it. It's fantastic.
Peeing in your spacesuit is fantastic. Rockets in orbit. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. The crew is now composed of Gabe and Fentel. I think everything here on this planet is good to go. We've done all the things. So let's change this to crew. Set our destination to home. All crew. On Fentel. Boop. Begin launch sequence. See? This is an easy trip. We're just going back and forth. A pea-powered rocket needs to be a thing. just put polluted water inside the rocket. And that's what sends it off into space. Why is Fentel in your bed? Why is it assigned to Fentel now? Excuse you. It's not your bed, it's Gabe's bed. You have a sore back from sleeping on the floor for 3 seconds? Wow. Wow. Go to the toilet to accelerate. There is a wall toilet. I should be researching it. I researched the wall toilet. It's like a little urinal, which makes me wonder how the girl dupes work. Are girl dupes not designed the same way that other dupes, the other humans are? Like, not quite sure. They all sit? They all sit. I don't know. I've seen accidents happen. And I've seen what happens. They just kind of sit there and they hold their stomach. If they are dupes, do they need different organs? Hey, some of them are Fs, some of them are Ms, and some of them are Xs. So I'm not sure. There is a different gender for that's 3 genders of dupes. I don't know what it means. Doesn't seem to do anything, but there are. Is going to be assigned a Fentel when he comes back? Ineligible. Not too bad. 32 degrees. We could probably do this. Try and keep that heat in there a little bit more. New printables. What do we get? What do we got? We got steel. I'll take the steel. Boop ba doop boop 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 boop. Now once Fentel comes home, we can start digging out this stuff. Flying down here. All kinds of good stuff down here. My pips. Honestly, I've just been trying to keep like a lot of natural pips around so that they plant whatever they find. And it's been pretty handy because I only have 3 farms. And sometimes I don't have water for them. Sometimes the temperature goes up or down and they don't want to grow kind of thing. So it's like, it's so nice to have just wild plants augment my farms. So even though my crops sometimes go down to like 12 out of 50 actually growing, it's okay because I have a lot of wild crops. Because the crops only count for like the actual crops in farm plots. All the wild crops that are, look at this, all the wild crops that are down here don't count in the count, and then all my wild crops that I have up here also don't count for the count. So pretty awesome. Without even looking, I'm sure there are mods for that. Mods for what? You have all the wild crops count as your crops? I don't need it to be. I'm happy with it not. I am happy with it not. Oh, for genders doing something? That sounds like it could have some terrible repercussions. Oh, we're home. Look at you, we're home. Welcome home, Fentel and Gabe. We need to get all this stuff out of here because it would just be nice if it wasn't in here. We need to stick some algae in here because we need Gabe to survive. We don't need a whole heck of a lot though, like maybe only half. I don't know, Dupe's falling in love and needing double beds. Cute. I haven't played RimWorld. Every time I play this more, I'm just like, I don't want to play RimWorld. But at the same time, I don't. I already feel like I'm playing 2 really long games at once. The Oni better? 2.6 cycles, and then we got power for days. 2.6 cycles. You know, today I wanted to tame the volcano, but I've been completely, like, distracted by doing everything else. You play both and both are great, but somehow you can't stop playing Oni. It bothers you a little. You needed to hear the fact that Oni was better. Oh dear. Look at that, we got two baby fishies. How are we doing a mush bar? Taking this stuff out? I don't need this plastic in here, guys. Storage unavailable. Don't think so. I think there is definitely a lot of storage available. Get this stuff out. Ton of lumber. You've played maybe 800 cycles in the base game, and now you're at cycle 120 or so with the DLC. That's it? Two go-throughs, and that's it? You haven't done a bunch of playthroughs yet? Just the 2? Not that I'm judging, I'm just saying. Not judging at all. You gonna start playing like last month? Did you go into space with the classic? You had thousands of cycles to do everything possible. I think this is the most amount of cycles that I've played so far. So far. Like my other ones, I didn't get this far. I think I got 800 cycles in my last one. Like my last big one. I'm just finding space adventuring way easier in the DLC. It is so much easier. Imagine spending 1k per asteroid and there's 9 to 11 asteroids, right? Exactly. Be insane. Everything's always rookie numbers when you compare it to someone who's played it like for so long, right? Not a big deal. You did not go into space in the base game. You did not feel the need to. You had everything you needed available already. Nice. Well, space was about going to the temporal tear. That was what I did. Was the first playthrough on the classic I did. My goal was to build the monument, which was that was an adventure in itself. And then the second playthrough was to breach the temporal tear. But I found out that to get that far in the map, like I found the temporal tear, but to get that far in the map, I needed to make some crazy stuff like liquid hydrogen and stuff. And I'm just like, I am not equipped to handle that. So I felt like I had done as much as I possibly could. And then we did the Stardew Valley 100% run, which took way too long. Well, much longer than I anticipated it being. And then we started up ONI again with the DLC and just space exploration in the DLC. Not even necessarily the fact that you can colonize multiple asteroids, because that's not in the classic game. But just the fact that space exploration is so much easier with the DLC. Oh, much easier. Used solar panels and made an automated meteor defense regolith cleanup system, but that was it. Yeah, I did that once as well too. I did that as well. Why don't these have any errands for people? I want you guys to sweep. Oh, there's an errand for someone. Captain No. Oh, that was the storage itself. Because I don't actually have any algae on this planet. That's no good. Vitalubu. Ah, they're picking it up. Slowly but surely. You doing okay there, Tio? You're kind of... Bladders, yeah. You did not have any breath left in you. You absorbed quite the rad dose. One cycle and this starts up again. This planet does not have a whole heck of a lot of asteroids. Meteor showers. Like, not a lot at all. Is it because there's only... Like, there's 3 different kinds that this planet can have. And it seems like not a lot actually happen. And then the other planet that we were on as well, too, Herbibo, only has 1 type of asteroid. And I feel like I got way more out of that Oxalite asteroid than I ever did with anything else. Oh, hey, look, a Dreklet. You know what? We might need that Dreklet. Take a look. We have 1 plastic Dreco right there. We have 2 Drecos and an egg. We have 2 Drecos, 1 plastic Dreco, and 3 eggs. Ooh, handy. Well, you know what? Let's print that bad boy. And we're gonna stick him. Let's wrangle him up. We'll stick him down here. We are not dropping him off there, though. Good gracious. Once these pips go down into here a little bit more, they'll plant some more stuff, hopefully. Got some more sulfur. We need that for our plants. You need that for our plants. Oh, right. Alright, this is full. I know you guys said if I had the trailblazing module, I could send Gabe home. He goes here, I send him in the trailblazing module, and I just ship him home. And then once this is full, then we just automatically use... We just use the autopilot. But I don't mind the fact that Gabe goes into space. Alright, what do we got here? We got eggshells. We got plastic. reed fibers, lumber. Eggshells, plastic, reed fiber, 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 lumber. Eggshells, plastic. Eggshells. Eggshells. Plastic, reed fiber, lumber. Plastic, reed fiber, lumber. Eggshells. Plastic, fiber. Eggshells. There. Mura, earned a skill. Oh, who's starving? Ryan, why are you starving? There's food on this planet. There is food on this planet. You're 25. You're 20. Anything above 20, I usually just kill. 14. 50. When I need food, of course. 20. Just 8, but we're gonna kill you anyway. Aku. 21. We have some babies. How are we doing on the hatches here? I think we could probably crack some of these eggs. Oh, I got a grub here. Grub wormling? Alright. Sage hatchlings, we only got 2 eggs, that's fine. Gross. Fry eggs. We'll eat that one. Pip eggs, we can eat that one. Not really. Could kill the grubs. Could also just let him live so that he can, you know. I usually have a Sweetle or something in here anyway. I don't know why Cryoin can't find any food. It's access default to the fridges. The fridges have food in it. Does Cryoin have like a specific... Where is she? Food type not permitted. Does Cryoin only allow... Not allowed to eat any of the food in their reach? What's happening? This Cryoin dreams of owning their own personal computer so they can start a blog full of pictures of toast. Okay. She's a binge eater when she's stressed, but she's super productive when she's overjoyed. She's got a snazzy suit. Why isn't she eating any of the food? And why is it different all of a sudden? Like, why is she starving all of a sudden? She's 118 cycles. It doesn't say that she's only allowed to eat a certain type of food. There's food in the fridge. Storing water, storing copper. She's relaxing. She literally didn't eat, though. Okay, but whoa. More people are starving. They can't find food. What's happening? There's food in the fridges. Is it because nothing's on emergency? Help! Why aren't they eating? I don't know why they're not eating. Hey, Muffalo. How's it going? When the fridges don't have any power, are they not allowed to go in it? You just woke up? That's always good. No one's eating. Also, how did you get loose? I'm so confused. Is it because... I know why. I know why. Because I said you are not allowed to eat the base foods. And Dave hasn't been able to cook anything. Because of the power. That's why. That's why. Dave hasn't been able to cook anything because of the power consumption. So they haven't been eating the base food. Well. Now you guys ate. I figured it out all on my own. All on my own. They can eat while it's unpowered. Yeah, no, the problem was I told them never to eat the base food. I wanted Dave to sort it out. That's what I said. But we've been having a power issue because Vita Lubu had no power going. Right, one cycle. I just shouldn't have gone away from this screen. Because they didn't have any power, which means they weren't making any petroleum, which means no petroleum was sent over to the other planet. So I need to make sure that while this planet doesn't have any power and we're not making any petroleum, that we have enough stored petroleum to last the 50 some cycles of dormancy of this guy. That we make sure that we have enough power for everything. I added two more storage facilities for petroleum. I'm probably gonna have to add some more. Just to get it so that we last through. I could also change. We could put another natural gas generator. That doesn't really help when I don't have anything. I was thinking if I put another natural gas generator with a battery, just so that all the extra natural gas that we have from that room goes into another power source for the food. But if we're not making petroleum, we're not really making too much natural gas. Kind of potato. Get that water pumping. Oh yeah, look at it come. Look at it come. So tomorrow we start making petroleum again. Well, it is making it anyway. Why is this a... So this doesn't need a dupe. Does need a dupe or it doesn't need a dupe? I'm always confused by that. Work time is over and it's too beautiful outside. I hope your dupe survives. I'm sure your dupe will survive. Good night, Mara. I know, right? Such a smart cookie. Heck yeah. If this isn't dupe controlled, then why? Why do I need dupes in here? Why does the dupe need to come and touch it every now and then? It's not dupe controlled. Oh, I think maybe when the bar's full? No idea. Oh, look at that. It's already cooled down. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Two fishies. We gathered up all the slime. That was fantastic. Lots of slime over here. Alright, and we got Fental back in this planet. We've got some planet coming, some... Oh, we have no power. Oh. Oh, you know what? These buildings. We'll get these dupes a running. Come on, guys, let's go. Hey, Bombsy. How's it going? That was the big snot that you just, like, wiped all over my nose. Thank you. Gross. Alright, make the power, make the power, make the power. Go, 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 make the power. There we go. We got some power. Oh, baby. Once you guys, like, make some... There we go. Keep it going. Get some petroleum. Look at it. Look at that sweet, sweet petroleum. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go boop da boop. We can deconstruct that one. Boop da boop. This machine is gonna go, oh my gosh, hello. And it's gonna make power. Oh yeah. Look at that. Green. And empty. And over. We need more, guys. More. Do it faster. Better. Stronger. Harder. Go, go, go. How's it going, Ham? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. Just doing ridiculous things, as always. It's 101, that's not too bad. Hello, hello, hello. My unusuals are all offline, and you have no idea who still plays this. I was recommended. Oh, heck yeah. Not gonna lie, the Twitch recommendations on the opposite side of the screen are pretty handy. Pretty handy sometimes. Not that one. I have no idea where the active button on a volcano is. I'm gonna guess right there. But I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Not dig that one, and then we're gonna go ba-boop. Go ba-boop. And we're just gonna go around. Boop. 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 Exactly. Not those. Well, my name is Willow, and we play Oxygen Not Included. I do it 4 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Same time, same place. Yeah, nothing too fancy, really. See, look. See, this is why I brought Fentel home. This is why I brought him home. I said dig, and Fentel says, oh, we're digging. You're very tired? Oh, Ham. I meant to be taming this volcano all day today, but I got slightly distracted. I have a really cool rocket, and I like playing with my rocket. We got a new planet. We were packing it full of stuff. Oh, another Draclet? I'll take it. Take another Draclet. This is my first time playing the DLC. So I'm having lots of fun with like the new ranching things, the new space exploration. Might go get some sleep. You enjoy that sleep, Ham. You take every little bit of sleep that you possibly can. So yeah, I'm enjoying the DLC. The DLC is a heck load of fun. Come on, petroleum. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna let them run on the hamster wheels again for a little bit. Not gonna turn that off just yet. We're still making oil from Vitalubu. Oh, yeah, we are. The pipe is blocked. It's all full. Excellent. I love it when this planet just, like, starts going up again. Oh, this thing isn't working because we didn't put a floor. I was also considering as well, too, just making their own foam. That's what I was thinking. That way I'd have more air for Rika 2. And I could stop telling me that I don't make enough air for Rika 2. I make enough air for Rika 2. These people are fine. Fine. For the most part. This carbon skimmer is working overtime. Oh dear. I play Oni very organically. I do not play it very specifically. I don't terribly like automation. It's not my favorite thing in the world. Not my favorite thing in the world either. I like touching. I like touching the game and making it do stuff. I don't want the machines doing everything. But I know that with taming this volcano, we're gonna need an auto sweeper into a conveyor belt. We're gonna need a cooling system with an aqua tuner, probably a steam engine. Cool down all of that stuff on the conveyor belt. Too bad this isn't the cold fossil. That would be so much easier. But we need some sort of renewable resource for the hatches. If we can get back to stone hatches instead of sage hatches, and we can just feed them the igneous rock that we're gonna get out of this volcano, then bada bing, bada boom, it'll be easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See, look at that. It looks like ground and then the sky. It's perfect. I love that I got those two from the machine. We're a-going, we're a-doing, we're making the petroleum. We're actually making it faster than I'm using it now, thank goodness. Okay, that means it's gonna be cooled right down. Oh baby. Oh, it's dormant right now. How long until it? Next activity is 20 cycles. Oof. Well, the petroleum is 51 degrees. Oof. Ooh. Yikes. Hey, look, Gabe. You're researching. You're not in space, you're researching. You were doing great. And now we don't have any eggs. The neutral facilitators, of course. Of course. Because we can't make any facilitators, right? You can't make them. You can't make the thing that recharges the brain skill. We have to find those in space.
Are you winning, son?
Absolutely, Dave. You're back to cooking. We're doing great. We got food, which reminds me, I need to make it so that people don't eat the basic stuff. You are not allowed to eat basics. Basic. We need it processed into deliciousness. Like pacu filet. Don't eat the pacu filet. Needs to be made into fried fish.
Are you winning, son?
You're the one who's winning, Gabe. Dave.
Are you winning, son?
Alright, let's get rid of these old
Are
guys.
you winning, son?
Health 25.
No,
age
it's
15.
done me. How did what the heck was that?
You know what you could do?
There's only
is
one
do-
thing I hate more than lying. Skim milk, which is water that's lying about being milk.
Exactly. You know what you could do though, instead of, you know, spending those points on that? You could redeem give me chocolate. Yeah? Yeah. Too hot? It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Iron to steel, iron to iron. Cobalt. Well, turn that off. How much iron do we have? Ooh, we actually got a bit of iron. How much steel do we have now? 16.7 tons. You know, I think we're probably okay with that now. Let's actually halt this production. For the first time ever. I'm actually saying, let's halt this production. I'm gonna quickly as well add some cold water. Where's my spool? I'm gonna add some cold water to my plant water. So it'll be nice and chilly. And they'll be happy again. Ron's telling the truth. That's a lot of points. And how do you honestly think I have 10k points? Yes, I do. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just redeemed 1100. So why wouldn't you? That's my question. Why wouldn't you have more points? Also, Leofar, you've ruined me. I want cooling systems for everything now. I want cooling loops for everything. I want to have a cooling loop for this. I want a cooling loop for this. I want a cooling loop for here. I want cooling loops everywhere. All of it. All the time. Because you spam dumb shit all the time. See? If you didn't, then it would be perfect. Accidental camps, but honestly the energy works. Exactly. Slap of the fish. Oh yeah, look at that. Petroleum's already stacking up. Petroleum stacking up, everything's working fine. Everything is a going. And we got Fentel digging us out. Diggy dig, dig a hole. Because he can get up there. He's a strong dupe. He don't need no man. Minor volcano. We'll need to analyze it, figure out when it's going to erupt and when it's not going to erupt. We don't have to. We can. I almost feel like we need another carbon skimmer. I think we need another carbon skimmer to deal with all the carbon that this petroleum generator actually offsets. It didn't help that this wasn't going on when we had no power. So it kind of filled up pretty quickly. But I want to keep this carbon away from me. I also love to get rid of this carbon here as well too. What's the easiest way? I do have some oxygen being pumped down here. What's the better way? Is it better just to like stick a pump and vent all that carbon dioxide out of the world, or like we push it into the room over here? Because we need good water into bad water carbon skim. Yeah, we could vent it into a room right here. Vent it into a room right here. All this awful carbon dioxide. And just keep filling up this world full of oxygen. We could. We could. Right? That would be easy peasy. Make a little carbon room. Make a carbon room that the dupes can't go in? I don't like that idea. Especially since I got the good water right here and the bad water right there. It's perfect. It's perfect. And spamming dumb shit is why I have it, Dave. If you didn't, I would be very upsetty spaghetti. What's the point of having dumb shit to spam when no one will spam it? That's why I try to look for other fun stuff that that you guys can redeem. Because that's the entire point of it, right? Entire point. Ventilation. Gas pump. We're gonna put it all the way down here. All the way. We're gonna put it on this side of the pipe. Which means we are actually going to deconstruct this. And deconstruct that. And we'll stick the ventilation on the other side. Same with this. Construct. Construct. And we'll pop it on the other side. It'll just be easier. I don't even need that one. Ventilation. Doo-doo-doo. Easier to move 2 vents than to move the entire line. Carrot. I was wondering if that's what they were crunching. Oh, that's that. Okay, so I can't attach it to that line. Good to know. We can attach it to this line, though. Absolutely, we can. We'll just wire bridge it up here. Thing barely gets used anyway. We do have to put a filter somewhere. That way, when it starts filtering out oxygen, we want that to not go. We don't want this to be overpressurized with oxygen. That would just be silly. So we might as well put the vent right here. Not the vent, the filter. That's the word. Once they get rid of this thing. That's right, get rid of it. Chuck it out of here. For now, we will close the door. We'll make this room a little bit smaller. We'll see how long it takes. If it takes a really long time to pressurize, then we can make the room bigger. We can open the door. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. See, now I feel like I'm just getting fussy with it. But I guess this is what you guys do all the time, right? Make it nice from the beginning. We need to add the pipelines. The pipelines. I just said pipelines. Plumbing. We're sticking this over here. And then we're sticking these guys this way. Bridge. Boom, bueno. Boom, boom, bueno, no, no. We gotta stick power all the way down here, too. Which we almost have it down there. Ha ha ha. Almost have it down here. Baby, oh baby, oh baby. The potential load is going to be over what it does, but we're kind of half done with the clothing fashionator. Refashionator, sorry. That we can start pumping this base full of oxygen. Everything will be. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Did we ever get all this stuff out of Mush Bar? Oh, we're so close to getting it out of Mush Bar. So close. We're not storing any algae in there, so the only air that Gabe actually has. We have a little bit of algae. What did I say? I needed 250 just for that. Let's try it. We'll bring him home if he starts dying, okay? Okay, we're gonna go on a spicy mission, okay? We're gonna do this here. We're gonna do this stuff. Let's board you up. You're full, right? Yeah, you're full. All crew members. Oh. No, Fentel. No, Fentel. No. Just Gabe. Get out of there. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go, bye. Sorry, you don't get a buddy anymore. No buddies for Gabe. No friends in space. Nobody knows. That's a little bit of oxalate. Handy. Research complete. Soon we will have all the researches. Ooh, a hatchling. Alrighty. We need to start our hatchling, Oh, there we go. Okay. We need to start our hatchling repopulation. We'll wrangle him up. Soon. Soon. Hatches like lettuce. Need to feed him lettuce. Hatches like sedimentary rock. Got lots of that. How are we doing on this? Oh, look at it. Look at all that lovely water going through. We just need some carbon dioxide. Filter the carbon dioxide through, please. Oh, that needs power as well. Filter all that lovely carbon dioxide through. We'll get skimming. We'll get all this skimming. And it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. Look at my batteries. Look at my warmth. This should turn on soon, right? Expected to be 14 cycles. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gabe made a mess because he is peeing in his suit. Gabe. Would like to touch you. Equip your suit, thank you. And clean this up real quick because you don't have a whole lot of air to deal with. There we go. You want a job to do? Whatever we have in here, you could just kind of stick that in. You know, you can clean up the area around you so that it's not like. Look at this. The decor is okay. Oh, we didn't put the toilet back. Whoops! We didn't put the toilet back. You have no toilet. Zip, zero, zilch. That's okay. You're okay, Gabe. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll have oxygen from pee. I don't know why this is uncontrolled. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop making me pee in my suit. I'm sorry, I don't have like a... I've seen other people in their thing have like a suit taker offer right here, like a check-in, so that every time you pass this door, you take off your suit. And if we're... It kind of depends on what we're using the rocket for. If we're going to use the rocket as a taxi service from Herbibu to back to bring a whole bunch of stuff, then we need storages in here, right? But if I'm going to use it for drilling, like what we're doing it right now, I need, you know, we need the bathroom. We need the hand liquor. You're just hanging out in space at this point. Because we're waiting for you to get here, and then we're just waiting. It doesn't take very long. It's probably no longer than a trip to Herbibu to pick up Fentel. We're doing great. We get to... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Come on, guys. Build the wire. Build the wire. Build the wire. Thank you. Look at that. See? I say do it, and Fentel does it. What I like about the Fentel. Only one of them is working right now. I don't like that. I need to go like this, don't I? Good evening. So you failed today. No new drywalls, but you did land a lab coat. A lab coat? That sounds awesome.
All right, damn it, woman.
That sounds amazing. You should always avoid flow going through green ports. Yeah, it's cleaner to me. Instead of having like the plumbing or the ventilation like up a block just and then having it like individually down, it just seems cleaner to me to have it straight across. but I know that it messes it up constantly with being able to put an input and an output, which is bad. The lab coat is a variation on the cot bed, not... Oh, the lab cot, not a lab coat. Oh. Either way, if you find them to be a straight line, you can have a bigger bridge over the green board. Yeah, I could do that too. I just... Look at it. Look at it pick up. It's picking up. I love it. It's the best animation. What are we talking about? Lab cot. Can I see a picture? I want to see a picture. I saw on LadyCon, she had these cute little jungle cots with like a leaf over the top and like a bamboo edges, like sticks holding up to the side. I loved it. I thought it was great. I don't have a basic bed variation. The only blueprints I have is the retro plant pot, this guy, the bold retro plant pot, and the bed, the dreamboat bed. That's the only, like, other than drywall, that's the only a different kind of skin that I have for anything. The two skins we got today, what did we get? We got sports gloves, which suck because, you know, who looks at the dupe's clothing? And what else did we get?
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
Exactly. You're building them now? Heck yeah! Hey, Carol. Oh, Carol and Captain Muller, you guys are both here. We made the fashion discombobulator, the clothing refashionator. So, what clothing would you guys prefer to have? You both have snazzy suits now, I do believe. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. Carol, you have a snazzy suit. And Captain Moeller, you also have a snazzy suit. So you can pick which one you want. Which one we can recombobulate yourself into. Purple polyester, classic cummerbund. We got the red, the blue, the green, and the violet suit. You can be a pom-pom. You can be a banana. You can be a mosaic piece of art. You can have some spiffy overalls. We got a confetti suit or a pink unitard. Red? Okay. And pom-pom for Captain Moeller. Excellent. Excelente. Pom-pom for the Moeller. Red for the Carol. Love it. Beautiful. Wonderful. Now the question is, where did you go? That's Chickadee. Oh, you're sleeping. No, that's Searing. Who's that? Rylan. That's Pryclaw. That's Dave, Leofar, Mosaic. I'm seeing the same names. That's Grill. That's Fento. I guess this is just easier, isn't it? Carol, unequip your clothing, please. That sounds terrible. And Captain Moeller, unequip yours as well. Excellent. Pump it all. Pump out all of this horrible CO2. Just take it out of here. Look at it. Look at it go. Oh, it's going both ways. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It sounded so... It's... Please remove your clothing. It just sounded so... It sounded so, like, scientific, like it was not romantic at all. Be like, that, you know, those pants look real good. I bet they'll look even better on my floor. Like, just please disrobe now. You wanted the red? Yeah, Carol wanted the red. Carol, that's yours. Excellent. Oh, dear. Beautiful. Look at you. So snazzy. You went from a red suit to a sparkly red suit. Shrink thy clothing. You joke that your cats call it your temporary fur. I always wonder about that when the dogs are like watching me undress and stuff, and I'm just like, what do you think is happening here? Yes, Captain Mull, you were the artist. That is what you are. Look at you. Look at Captain Mull, you are the artist. That is what you are. With your super duper hat. Because you're the replacement for Professor Humorous, who died to unfortunate circumstances. That's what you are. See? You are a master decorator. Yes, you are. You make the best clothes, you make the best statues, you paint the best pictures. Which, oh, just remembered, we have gold now. We have gold. Heck yeah. Decor 10. Decor 10. Not that we need it here, but you know, we're gonna make it pretty. I can even put like a little picture in everyone's room. Out of gold. Why? Because I can. Please, I clicked it there, but please don't click there. Don't take it away. Oh, thank goodness. You are gonna be busy. Better put your painting hat on, sir. Because it is time. Radical trip. Achievement unlocked. Radical trip. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I did, but we did something. You know what I always liked doing as well, too? Don't judge me. I liked doing this. Making my fishies happy. There you go. You're gonna be busy now. Busy. You busy bee. Oh, look, another hatch. It's almost like it was meant to be. Wrangle them up and stick them over there. Oh, pom-pom suit for Captain Molar. Boop. Come on. I love this. I think it's adorable. Because it's not polka dots. It's pom-poms. Boop. Oh, it's great. Get me a nice painting in your rocket, something with large mountains. Wait, Devin just ripped building the new housing units. Did you see the picture on Discord? Second dupe on your colony to pass from digging himself into a corner. Oh no. Poor guy. Alright, let's see this. They're so cute! Oh my good, those cots are adorable, man. Oh, I like it. The little moon and stars. Not gonna lie, those look cuter than like the fancy beds. I would be completely happy with sleeping in one of those little cots rather than a fancy bed. That one has a bookshelf. Like, who doesn't love that? The middle one is the new one you got today. So cute. I love them. Man. I want one of those. Silly game. What we doing? Oh, you're done. We're full. Destination. Home. We didn't even use up all the drill. Even use up all the drill at all. You're doing great, Gabe. Colony research. Colony achievement, right. What was that one? We just got soft launch. Build a launch pad on a world without a teleporter. Have rad bolts travel a cumulative 10 kilometers. Nice. Extract uranium from a beta hive without getting stunned. That'll be interesting. Definitely be interesting. You got a new cot last night, Anoni? What cot did you get? Captain Moeller just shared the lab cot, which has like a bookshelf and like some beakers and stuff behind it. And then he also has the night one where it has like a little curtain with a star and moon pattern. What did you get? Staycation cot. Oh, that's adorable! Little seashells. It looks like a beach. Oh, that's so cute. See, I would totally be happy with one of those. I would totally be happy with one of those. Like, I wouldn't push for like luxury cots and stuff like that if I had those. Why would you? Those beds are super cute. Also, I don't know if you could tell. Prin is currently outside mowing the lawn, and Huldra is going, "But where are you? But where are you?" The staycation cot. That is pretty cute. Get you a nice painting in your rocket? I'll stick a nice painting in your rocket there, sir. I will try. Why isn't... Do we just not have enough carbon dioxide in here? Yeah, I guess we don't. Pump it faster! Faster. More. More! I'm gonna end up getting rid of all of these, but that's fine. That is 100% fine. Oh, Gabe peed in the rocket. It's okay, Gabe, you're almost home. You're almost home. And I know you hate it, but it's giving you oxygen. So... we're not complaining about it. Giving you that free amount of oxygen that you need to get those couple spaces home. We're making that petroleum. Hi, Woofsa. What's going on, Bumsay? Stable. Stable. This should have enough power through the petroleum and through the little bit of hydrogens that we have. They don't need to run around anymore. As long as we got someone over here with the middle refinery, then we're good to go. Gabe. Why are you so hot, Gabe? Wow. Because you're stepping in the steam, that's why. I mean, it's because you're everything. That's what it was. Where are you guys going in Moosh Bar? Why are we delivering stuff here? Excuse me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did not realize I clicked all that stuff. Let's sweep. We're sweeping. Taking all this stuff out. Take it out of here. Good grief. Keep all this stuff as well, too. Wait, what is this? Oh, we got a grub egg up here. We have a grub egg all the way up here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're trying to look at the balloons you have. Ooh. Strawberries! The camping cot. I think the camping cot is what I saw Lady Conta have. Those are super cute. Candied strawberries. Those remind me of like those little strawberry candies with like the gooey filling in the center. Those are tasty. You're trying to set up a poofed wrench to get some squeaky poofs to get some bleach stone to geotone your salt geyser to produce steam. Oh my goodness. You have camping in the staycation? Those are so cute. Like, those are genuinely cute cots. I would not be upset seeing those all the time until you get plastic, right? Really need to lessen the clothing drops. Heck yeah. Like I said, the only thing I have is the bed and the flower pot. That's it. And for the most part, you usually want hanging pots so that you don't take up, you know, very important floor space. So I don't even use like, I use them here because I'm not going to put anything else in that room, right? But you use hanging pots for everything else. That way you can have space to do other things. So even having this flower pot, like, these are the only 2 fancy flower pots that I have because I don't need them anywhere. I'm addicted to plants in this game. Really? Plants for you? So many people that are here are usually addicted to the animals. Like ranching. Woof, ranching. Ranching. Which, not gonna lie, in the DLC is cute for the ranching. Eternal Grudge. Poofs are super cute. Who doesn't love poofs? So there's someone in my chat, his name is Grabby. He actually got a poofed plushie. It has a whoopee cushion inside and actually does a little farting noise. Hey, Crywin. You have several poofed plushies? Or poofs? Yes, they have whoopee cushions on the inside. Yeah, Grabs just got his as well, too. He loves it. You need one? You have 3? Why do you have 3 poofed plushies? That's a lot of poofed plushies, sir. Why do you have 3 and not 4? Oh, that's funny. You're collecting them? The herd grows slowly. Oh, you were the number 3 backstarter on the Kickstarter. Nice. They didn't release a post saying it's out? You need 6 for a full ranch. The collector of finer things in life. Yes. Crywin. Also, we have the clothing defashionator, debobulator thingamabob. Which one would you like? I think right now you don't even have anything on you. So, we go in purple polyester, classic cummerband, red, blue, green, or violet suit. You want a pom-pom knit? You want a citrus spandex and look like a banana? You want to look like an artist? Spiffy overalls, confetti suit, or pink unitard? What would you like? Yes, girl's a banana. 2 people have the Cubanist. 1 person has the citrus. 1 person has the pom-pom. We got a green snazzy suit and a red snazzy suit. What clothing would you like? The overalls? Heck yeah. Spiffy overalls. You'll be the first one with the overalls. Sorry, there was a bug. Let's find you. See if you have something. Ventilmera. Oh, I just bypassed you. Of course I did. Oh, you do have clothing on. Well, take it off. Take it off, baby. And Captain Moeller will get right on fashioning you some spiffy overalls. I know, I see that, I'm ignoring it. Cute little doggo butt. Yeah, cute little doggo butt. Bryn is currently outside, so she's staring wistfully out the window. When he'll come in, be with her again. Because, you know, I'm boring. I'm talking to myself here. I'm just like the crazy lady in her life who just talks to herself in the living room constantly. What do you do? Fry, you know what to do if you see me in chat? Why? What? It speaks to the engineer in you, the overalls. Don't be naked for longer. Pick something. Yep, she's a giant goofball. Giant goofball right there. You're supposed to press a button at the lower end of the screen. What button is he supposed to press at the lower end of the screen? The empty pipe button? Alt F4? One that looks like a heart. Ah. That one? I may have put too many pumps on this. I may have put too many pumps on this now. Okay, let's deconstruct this. I may have put too many pumps. I got excited. Got excited. The one that looks like a heart for me is unfollow. Oh yeah, Cryoan followed like a Monday, I think it was. And I said, oh, I was surprised you weren't already following because like they've come into the chat a couple times, but you know, just hasn't actually pushed the button. I feel like the follower count isn't really a big deal at this point because I love the recommended channels on the side of your screen. Because once you start watching either certain people or certain games, then it starts recommending different people to you. So I think I'm showing up on recommended channels all the time. If you watch ONI stuff, then I'm going to show up there. Sometimes I forget to follow until I see someone else follow. Yeah. Well, and I added this fun little thingamabub. Or if I go like this, and I swap, and I do this, and I touch it back. Oh, it's not going to do it. Hold on. There you go. And it does the whole little boop-a-boo. Don't forget to push the follow button. But it only shows up every now and then. Because like I said, if you visit me once, or if you visit me again, I'll show up in your recommended channels. Like, on my recommended channels, I have a V Rising game, a guy, a RimWorld guy, a Just Chatting person, an Oxygen Not Included person, a Valheim person, and a New World person. Like, I don't know. I think I show up in the rotation enough. You always follow just to hear them say your name. Say my name, say my name. The local power company is telling you that the power is going to be out tomorrow. Oh no. And it's a Saturday. That sucks. It's going to be on a Saturday. Tough weekend. Look at all my water moving. Look at my water moving and my petroleum moving. Everything's moving. Moving, moving, moving. You're probably gonna have to fix your introverted ways and go outside. Technically, you don't have to. You can read a book. You know that it's gonna be out. You know what you can do? download. Do you have Netflix or like Disney Plus or something like that? You could just download a whole bunch of stuff. Be prepared for tomorrow. You know, easy peasy. Touching grass. Some people are allergic to grass. Don't touch it. Download a whole bunch of like series and stuff and just like chill. You could read. You could download a couple games on your phone that are offline. If you got a laptop, you got a couple hours of batteries. You can play a single player game. You could play ONI offline for a couple hours on your laptop before the power goes out. What else? No electrical power means... Yeah, but I mean, it's a couple hours of something to do, right? So you play ONI on your phone for a little bit, and then you watch some series on your phone until that dies. You know, play ONI on your laptop until it dies, and you move to your phone and like watch some series until it dies, and then you read a book. The game will lag. The batteries are great and last forever. I have a Kobo. My Kobo is amazing. Amazing. Okay. Excuse me, Captain Moeller, you did the same picture 3 times in a row. And you did the 2 pictures twice in a row. Can we, like, pick up a different picture, please? Please? What can I say? I like pie. Who doesn't like pie? It's from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. You got 11 hours. Yeah, hold her. The husband was talking outside, so she went to the window. I think he's saying hi to a hiker who's walking by the property. What are we doing? What are we doing? How much food do we got? We have a decent amount of food, but we could clear out this tank a little bit. My Paco dude, you're 14. 5, you're 13, you're 10. 8, 9, 1, 21. Here you go. Got quite a few Paco. Got quite a few eggs. Could eat these eggs. Oh, let's not eat the hatchling eggs anymore. I eat these fry eggs. Got a lot of them. Oh, look, more iron. Take it. Absolutely, I'll take it. Trying to lure the hikers in so you could cook them? Yeah. When we still talked about staying at this place, I wanted to... I wanted to try and... I wanted to paint the house purple on the outside and, like, put some trimming up so it looked like a gingerbread house. And, like, paint the outsides of the windows. Corinne didn't care. Corinne was like, yeah, sure. I wanted to paint the house to look like a gingerbread house. I wanted it to look like a, you know, like a witch in the woods trying to lure people into the house. And then I'd have like the garden and like a nice setup and everything and be like, yes, come hang out at our house. And Corinne, I told my plan to Corinne. I was like, what do you think? He's like, okay. He didn't care. How does a hot industrial block with a volcano, gold volcano, copper volcano, and a geotuned saltwiser gowns you? Ooh. Well, the gold and the copper, awesome. Something with a little bit more heat capacity would be great as well too, right? Yeah, a whole cabin in the woods thing, exactly. Look at this really cool look at this really cool bed that looks like an oven. Why don't you try it out? Sounds like the start of the joke. A gold volcano, a copper volcano, and a saltwater geyser went to a bar. Exactly. Oh man. Why haven't we built this yet? Oh, because everyone has a million other things more important to do. The next thing you know, you ended up in a gingerbread house. Stokes the fire into the hot tub for raiders to chat and relax, and feel free to enjoy the veggies. They're there to make you feel good as you cook. Next thing you know, they ended up in the gingerbread. Exactly. So good. So good. Oh, man. On going, keep on going. I guess we don't really need that anymore, do we? Could probably, with the natural gas that this produces while this is going on, we could probably hold it and then use it when this is off and have it pull from the secondary natural gas. It probably won't cover all like 58 cycles that this is dormant, but at least I'll have a more stable petroleum making and more energy on this planet instead of having just like 58 cycles with 0 power and 0 productivity and some dude just like living here eating everything. That might be good. That might be a good plan. Look at this. Oh yeah, get rid of this carbon dioxide. Oh baby, baby, oh baby, baby, oh baby. Can't keep up with the polluted water. Can't keep up with the polluted water. Yes, I play Core Keeper too. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we play Core Keeper. So tonight, I'm actually supposed to stop streaming now so I can make dinner and relax a little bit, because tonight we're also playing Core Keeper. You call Fentel some dude? No, Fentel doesn't live on that planet anymore. It's Tio. Tio lives on Vita Libu by himself because I made him a chef. So he can cook this food and have like amazing food for himself. And then I sent Mosaic home because I didn't want to try and keep 2 people alive. I could probably send Mosaic back now that it's not so risky. But I sent Mosaic back because we were running out of food on this planet and I was like, not sure how I feel about that. I was nervous about all the things. I was nervous about it, about like 2 people there, and I was nervous about both of them starving, so I sent one back because it takes like 3 cycles for it to recharge, and I didn't want to have like both of them starving at the same time and then one of them die because I'm waiting for it to recharge. So I sent Mosaic back because I'm pretty sure I could keep 1 dupe alive a lot easier than 2 because it was getting too warm in here and none of my food was growing. None of my food's growing still because it's too hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your... But as long as the power is going, then it keeps it... It doesn't keep it at a good temperature, but at least it's not, you know, boiling. So yeah, Tio's here. Tio's here and cooking for himself. Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Hi, puppy dog. How's it going? Alright, well, I did absolutely nothing that I wanted to do today. Oh, her Bibu was entombed, probably, with oxalate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. None of the stuff is growing. We don't really have any food on this planet right now. But we have oxygen. I guess we could send a robot here as well, too. Robot could work every now and then. Refill everything back up. This is a beautiful planet. I love this planet. I think it's great. Look, I even have this. Look at this. Look at the bees. This one doesn't have any bees. Food supply is low. This one's good. This one's good. This one is even, like, giving me hydrogen. Look at that. So much hydrogen because of the thing, like, right underneath it. Yeah, that's right. Eat those bugs. And then we got, what? Liquid chlorine. We got liquid chlorine in here. Good gracious. We got a ton of dirt. And coal. There's coal down here. That's what we should do. I'm gonna go pick up that coal. Okay. Look at that wonderful husband. The things that he does. I'd like to say that he did it for me, but maybe he did it for you. Okay, we pump this full of air. We pump it, we pump it, we pump it. We're gonna go... No, we're not adding a module. We're changing the destination. We're gonna go over here. And I'm actually gonna bring Fentel with me again. Fentel and Gabe. You guys have friends. Fentel and Gabe. Because Fentel does what I tell him to do, like, immediately. I love it when the dupes, like... This is the lowest amount of dupes I've ever played with. Usually I play with, like, between 20 and 25. And when I say do something, they do. I have idle dupes all the time. No, that's flooding. I don't really care. I don't like that machine. Getting rid of all this carbon dioxide. We're pumping it full of oxygen. Look at this. Oh, slowly filling up the base. Fill it up. Fill it up. Reach that, but we'll try. I don't think they can, but we'll try. Okay. Oh, look, algae! Heck yeah! Moosh bar. We want that algae in here. What is algae again? Consumable? No, it's not. It's not cultivatable soil either. It's organic? It's organic. Alright, once they put that in here, Come on. Come on. Oh, no one's doing it anymore? Okay, whatever. Crew. Let's pop this crew in here. Gabe and Fentel. Once you guys board, we can send you to the other planet and we can move that stuff over. 3, 2, 1, begin launch tickets. Bye! Well, thank you for the bone. Favorite gift of all time. And someone immediately peed. Fentel immediately peed in his suit. Immediately. Oh, man. Can't believe you just peed in your suit. Alright, when we get to Herbie Boo, we want coal and gold. Like, number 1, coal and gold. What's going on? What's going on? Fire. What do we want? What do we want? We want the fertilizer and the phosphorus. Heck yeah. We want all the coal. Any refined carbon. Might as well take the salt home. It's not going to do anything. Don't need any animals. We can take the dirt. We'll take the sand. I don't know if there's any here, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Iron, ice, carbon dioxide. We don't need any of that. Metal, gold. All that lovely gold. We'll take the aluminum too. That planet is just full of it. Full. All this stuff. Eggshells, algae, mud, polluted dirt. And I think we're good. I think we're good from that. Copy settings to all these bad boys. Are you on Herbie Boo yet? Nope. Herbie Boo? Yep. Now Gabe peed in his suit. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. You guys planted anything new yet? Nope. You haven't planted. Oh, 1. You planted 1. Planted 1. Come on, little pips. We got seeds here, don't we? We don't have any more seeds. Well. How many water weed? I have 77 waterweed seeds. Where the heck are they? Down there. Use you. Waterweed seeds belong up here. They're doing no one any good when they're down there. Nope. Oh, finish the research again? I'm gonna slowly actually finish researching every single little thing, whether or not I'm gonna need it. Automation broadcaster? Cartographic module? Automatically analyze adjacent space while on a voyage. Ooh, that's handy. Although I already have that. Basically done. 2 ship might actually get the achievement for researching every single little piece of science. Heck yeah. Light status. How we doing, boys? How we doing? Are you in... You're not in orbit. Oh, you are. Land here. Yes, please. Good job. Like we landed just as it lagged. I wonder if they're addressing the lag at all. Has anyone read about them addressing the lag at all? No. Maybe it's the way that the game has been made that they just can't fix it. They're relying on the mod to do the optimization. Right, right. All you people that are doing like crazy amounts of everything. You need the mod. They prefer to prioritize more content? Well, if there is a mod out there and no one's complaining about it too much, right? This overheats? Well, I didn't think of that. Why is it? Is it because it's being used so much? Heat. 1000 DTUs. That's it. It's only giving out 1000 DTUs. This guy's giving out 10k DTUs. Huh.
Are you winning, son?
Absolutely. Oh, it's in a vacuum. Right. Well, it's in a little bit of carbon dioxide. But yeah, it is in a vacuum. Because I made the room small. Made the room small so that it wouldn't, yeah. I didn't want the carbon dioxide to go everywhere. Because you can't pump the the unfortunate part is you can't pump the carbon dioxide like immediately into the machine, or else that would be perfect. You have to pump it into the surrounding area. And I didn't want to pump air in here, because if I pump air in here and then it becomes overpressurized, then I don't have enough carbon dioxide. And it just seemed so fussy. I just wanted to get rid of some of the carbon dioxide that was down here, because there's so much carbon dioxide down here. Why not pump it into space? I didn't want to just pump it into space. I figured I had enough water that I could get a cycle of good water and bad water going, so the water's still actually moving. Because this thing does go dormant, right? So we get some good water and some bad water moving through. So I didn't want to pump it into space. But I think maybe that is the solution of just getting rid of it then. Because I don't use the CO2 for anything. Is CO2 actually used for anything specific? Useful? Rockets? But a really weak rocket, right? Yeah, it's the first rocket. And that's it. Just the first rocket. And I already bypassed that with Steam. So when you put on your researcher in and have him orbit the starting planet. Oh, I never did that. I never did that. we can put it here. I gotta pop it over, and then I gotta keep going up. I have to go up over this way, up over this way, up over that way. Ugh. Maybe that's why I didn't pump it into space. Because I don't have anything going to space. Ugh. Alright, how are the dudes in Boo doing? What I was gonna do... Oh, don't take it off there. I was gonna get you to remove your suit. You're standing in a really bad spot for it. Gabe, unequip your suit. P. Mental. Go in. Go in. Oh, you're using the bathroom. That's good too. Saw friend. Hiya, friend. Ooh, a poof. A poof. I don't have any poofs. I have poofs on this planet, but that's it. I don't have any poofs here. Maybe we could. Oh, maybe. Do we do a poof here? Don't really have any polluted oxygen for them to poop out here. I think maybe Vitalubu might be the best choice for the poop. Enjoy the poofed.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Exactly. What were we doing? Right, right. The carbon dioxide. Right. You like this one because it usually scares you? Yeah, I turned down the sound. Sorry. I had the sound turned down for some reason. I have, on the microphone, there's a sound, like a volume scrolly wheel, and when I move my head up and down and, like, I turn and stuff, it tends to raise and lower the volume.
You had me at Meat Tornado. Out of that one. Will they be able to reach that gas vent? They should be able to. Yes, they can. Oh, yeah. Boop. That's the one. That's the one. Wait, now, why isn't it going to both? Why isn't it alternating? I wanted it to alternate. It's because of this? Because of this, isn't it? Oh, I was right. I was right. I'm never right about those things. Alright, well we got rid of some of the carbon dioxide. We still got these two. These two are going at it. Going at it like crazy. Yeah, I should do that. I should go eat. We'll finish up what these guys' tasks are on for Bibu first. I want to make sure I bring home that dirt and coal. Oh, look at the puffed prince. He gave us a little pufflet egg. Aww, so sweet. You just put the rice on to cook for your lunch? Heck yeah. Do you use a rice cooker? I am not a rice cooker fan. No? Oh, good. You know what you need to do to cook rice? You need a pot. You need a pot with a lid. That's all you need. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got dirt, aluminum, gold, and polluted dirt. Oh, I love it. Love it. Thousand grams of polluted dirt. I kind of want a little bit more than that. But we got dirt. You like the pan method? Your Middle Eastern friends taught it to you and you're fantastic. You put the lid upside down so that all of the moisture comes and then drips back down. You throw a little oil at the end and get crispy bottom. Ooh. Look at you. Oh, very fancy. How did we get it? Wait, how did we get a shine bug in here? How did we get a shine bug in here? What the heck? Did one of these days where I actually just pushed like all fill it up? Did we actually put a shine bug egg in here? And then when I had the when I had the storage just like empty and like no filters, the egg was on the floor and it finally hatched? Oh my gosh. What are the odds that that actually happened? What are the odds? Goodness. I'll go eat. I'll go eat. We're just finishing up what we're doing on her Bibu. Because look at this. Look at all this coal down here. That's what I want one of these to be. We want all this coal. I don't care about anything else. Just give me coal. Okay? Yep. Bah. Coal. Where is it? Coal. Coal. There we go. Because this doesn't have any coal. That doesn't have any coal. That doesn't have any coal. That does that. That does that. See? All this coal is sitting down here. Right there. Throw a little oil in the end to get a crispy bottom. Heck yeah. Fried rice is good. I'm gonna say this. I might upset some people. I prefer rice over bacon. No, that's not what I meant. I prefer rice over potatoes. I'm not a big fan of potatoes. Not a big fan of potatoes. I like potatoes, but if you give me a choice for what's for dinner, it's going to be potatoes. I mean, it's going to be rice can't even speak anymore. You haven't eaten rice in 5 years or potatoes? What do you have as a side dish, Captain Mulder? You just had veggies and meat? Are you a keto person? Just with your veggies and meat? Oh yeah, look at that coal. Look at that coal. Green veggies, keto carnivore all the way. Sometimes you like a little butter as a side dish. Yep. What I've heard. That is what I've heard. Alright, I think that's probably as best as we're gonna get for the coal because these guys are doing all the other things first. So, we're going back to Gabe's throne. Let's stick our crew in there. And begin lunch. 3, 2, 1, bye! And that will land on the planet in a few days. And like 2 cycles. It's super fast. It's like just a hop, skip, and a jump over. Rice all the way. Alright, we've done we've could. We didn't tame a volcano, but we uncovered it and we brought Fentel home. And it is ready for Monday. And I gotta figure out the conveyor belts with the automation, with the cooling, with the everything. It's gonna be trial and error. It's gonna be a lot of screaming. So Leofar got to chill out today and not be stressed out because I haven't been, you know, freaking out. Those evil carbs make you so hungry. Rice and roast beast. Nice. Always tasty. That you did. Minus 68 rads from Fentel because you peed them out. Good job. Now clean up your pee. Yeah, not a big fan of potatoes. I prefer rice. Alright, now we do this. We pop it all on the ground. And it's just gonna sit there, and then when we get home, we're gonna land, and everyone's gonna go, oh my god! Stuff! All that stuff will go into the good places. The places that it needs to be. Okay. Raid suggestion, Hako Kitty. She's playing Minecraft. Okay, well thank you for that. I didn't even get around to asking yet, but I appreciate that. That way we can go like this. We'll see. Actually set up. There we go. Alright, let's go see Hako Kitty. She is playing Minecraft. Willet, why are you still here? I'm literally saying goodbye, Leofar. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Hello Kitty. That's terrible. And I'm gonna save. I'm gonna ignore those dupes that are scalding because they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're 100% fine. We're saving. We're going to the menu. No, we're going to the desktop even. That way I can't sneakily go back in. Not that I play it off stream. And then I'm going to take a break. We're going to have dinner. And I will see you guys in 2.5 hours for some more Core Keeper. Okay? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You guys have lovely evenings. Have lovely dinners. If I don't see you until Monday, I promise we'll tame the volcano.